I'm about in the middle. Kind of in the middle. I'm sure by now you've heard the good news. Star Surge buff times 3. Just in the nick of time to... I should be getting my PvP trinket tomorrow. Hopefully, if I've got enough honor. Because I think you need rank 3 for it. And then it's going to be PvP blasting time. And leveling on NA. Because NA gets the buff first. So I got to ride the Star Surge hype train as soon as it goes live over there. But yeah, I've got my Duratar supply and logistics rep up to where I bought the, what's it called, rune today? Skull Bash rune. Star Surge. Yes, sir. Bro, it's such a sick change. I like it. I like it a lot. I was thinking for the past 2 hours since the news dropped that it was a 5-second cooldown, not a 6-second cooldown. Oh yeah? The advisor's ring? It's a pretty dope ring, man. I'm trying to get my war song rep up even higher. I'm almost revered. I think 2 matches, maybe 3 matches. Probably 3 matches. Finally, Boomkins will do some damage. Yep. We still don't get AoE. I still gotta, even though we gained something, I still need to find something to complain about. I feel like we don't have AoE. Lord Keepers. Oh my gosh. Silly Alliance. Yeah, the buffs are they're pretty sweet. I've been trying to calculate what the new damage is going to be. And the way I think it's going to go is we had our base damage before. You take tooltip 57 to 70. So the average of that is 63.5. You multiply that by 1.82. So Star Surge base should be 115 now. Which is as if we gained like 52 free spell power on it. Market the Wild, please. Maybe if you asked and you didn't jump around. Oh, they got it. Star Surge double dips would do 200% crit damage and gain 20% from the node before Moon can farm. We'll see how it interacts. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be double dipping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it does. We could kind of test that right now. I think I kind of have. Because we have 1 point in Vengeance. So right now, you're saying it should be getting 40% instead of 20% crit damage? It started at like it just starts at 35 yards instead of 30. So the spells that start at 30 go to 36. And since it's 35, it goes to 42. So the base yard range is 35. And then something like Wrath, for example, is 30-yard range. So Wrath gains 6 yards, 20%, up to 36 yards, and then Star Surge gains 20% of 35, which is 7, and brings it to 42. Change Boomy DPS significantly? Yeah, my one concern, which isn't really a concern for me, is it might make undergeared or fresh boomies a little bit because they're not really going to benefit from the in-combat mana regen because they're going to be casting that every 6 seconds. So you're saving a little tiny bit of mana because it's only 1% of base instead of 3% of base. I don't know if that kind of evens out because you're not really gaining that much mana once you start regenning mana from just casting Wrath. It's like, let me see how much mana I gain right now. I've got the ring, so it went from, ooh, that's like 30? 15 to 51. 36 mana. Yeah, like it's gonna hurt our in combat mana regen. So I don't think I had issues with mana during BFD, but I know a lot of people are saying that they have been having issues. But it's gonna be a good damage increase. 6-second cooldown. After this Ashen Veil, I'll try to do a little number crunching and see what's good. Meh, that's all we get. Is meh. Not enough? I was complaining earlier that yeah, we still don't have any AoE. Oh shoot. I was gonna do something and I didn't do it. And I forgot. Sorry, I've been doing AV or what's it called? I've been doing Ashen Veil. I had zoomed it in to record something, but I was like, nah, I don't really want to record nothing. Rip. There we go. Watching an old film, yeah. Yeah. I had it to where it had just the Season of Discovery like Druid notes behind me because I was gonna record a video and I was like, I'm just gonna wait and see what the damage actually changes to because it could go a couple different ways, I think. So I don't want to get excited yet of how much damage it's gonna be. I need to wait till tomorrow and see what's up. Oh, this hunter? Nice. Oh, you talking about ripping threat? I've thought about threat too. Now it's like I didn't want to fairy fire before, but now I don't mind. I'm not gonna mind my first GCD being fairy fire. It's gonna be fairy fire and then fucking pump with a star surge. And I'm the other way around. Now I'm thinking, yo, I get 2 star surges with the glove cooldown. I'm not popping it at the start of the fight. I'll wait till tank has threat a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like they've been holding threat on hunters and stuff and other classes that are pumping right off the bat. We'll see. I mean, on the other hand, you could stay resto and just pump with Star Surge in between. Don't take Life Bloom and just throw Star Surge as some extra damage in there. Yeah, you lose the 1% hit, so. But we're gaining what 3% hit now from the boon? Is that what that change was? Yeah, Boon of Black Fathom now will provide 3% spell hit, so For you, it'll just be like you're only gaining 2% hit. Yeah, I'm stoked for the PvP side of the bonuses, the buffs. Free instant cast, pumper every 5 seconds. Like, hell yeah. It could be great. It could be. I don't think it's gonna bring us. I think it might bring us to around 100 DPS, which is right where the hunters are right now. We might need a little bit of spell power to get there, and a little additional spell power to get there. I kind of want to look at that tonight, though. Yeah, I don't want to do too much until I know for sure what the new tooltip is going to look like. Balance Druid PvP all day. Dude, people are going to be bitching. They're going to be like, Feral Druid's busted in PvP. Balance Druid's busted in PvP. Like, to me, that's why they changed it. They still have a percentage for the base on there. So you stay in combat for PvP. Ooh, do I respect the 1v1? Warrior versus Warrior? Green Machine up against Rextiano. Green Machine running away from the fight. Rextiano now just getting demolished by the Horde team. Yeah, I've already been thinking. I bought a couple more arcane pieces. I got I got some arcane gear. I upgraded 2 of my pieces. I didn't have gear to buy like the most arcane spell power, but I mean, I've got some. The testing tomorrow is going to be fun. Back to Wrath of Bro. I just got buffed. I'm getting buffed tomorrow, should I say. I've already been having fun. And now I'm getting buffed. I've got no reason to log on to Wrath. No reason. We ain't killing Heroic Lich King until like 15%. I'm not getting any loot. I meant, I'm really looking forward to doing some 2v2 arena. That's what I meant. Sod is shit because Sod doesn't have arena. Good thing Wrath does. Blackfang? Give me some gold. I don't think that's that great of a weapon. Somebody might buy it. Somebody might buy it to level with or something. I'll sell it. All of our shits are dead. Yo, people be sleeping on the ads. Since I never join a raid group, I always have to tag every ad to make sure I get that little tiny baby rep. Shoop. Yeah. Oh, I got my bracers enchanted. My bis bracers with my bis enchant. Some things, bro. Yas. Yas. See, everybody else was smart. I've only gone and killed that one time. I'm the asshole sitting here at the end boss waiting on this one. Oops. I forgot. Oh Lord, they all coming. I guess we're just doing that so we kill the ads. Well, that works. Is that me? Why is she on me? I did nothing. I got no heals. Y'all a bunch of bitches. Okay, I still got the rep. Still getting rep. Rep's coming in. Yeah. Where's my... There it is. I've got to update and change the values in the spreadsheet. Just to see what is up. I don't know if we gonna get this. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. All right, so what do you guys think? While I lose this, the wording of this says Star Surge rune ability damage increased 182%. See in the Monday run. What? I ain't in the Monday run. Hell no. So does this mean, look, Star Surge's base damage, according to the tooltip, is 57 to 70, which is 63.5 average. So does that 185% in damage increase? That means we add 182%, yeah? Which 182% is 115.57. So it's really going to be a new base of 179. Top and bottom end, yeah. So it would be plus or minus 5 of 179. Right? Because if that's right, that's fucking crazy. I don't want to be stuck in the middle here. How much is in a full BIST set? BIST. I would have plus 12, 122. Arcane. The music stop? Where's the music at? Where'd you stop? To the other stream. There we go. Not even the same as Raptor Strike. Alright, so hopefully you guys can see this. I'm gonna zoom it in a little bit. I don't think my camera's in the way. So Star Surge, this is gonna change to 179.07. I kind of want to like screenshot that shit first. I think once I update this, all of that should update. Mm-hmm. 50, 75. I guess we're gonna need to add a 150 bracket because they're giving us 25 extra spell power from the boon. So this was 63.5, 8.5, 13.5, 8.5, 25. And then question mark. Alright. Oh! And now it's... $179.07. 204.07. 229.07. $304 non-crit. I don't know if the crit updated. It looks like the crit updated. Damn. I guess I should have written down typed out the simple arcane. I mean, but the arcane damage is what, like a fuck ton of their mana if they're just casting Arcane Blast, and it's like a what, 3.5 second cast. This shit we got insta cast with 1% base mana every 6 seconds. It should, like, we're getting 25 spell power just from the boon. So with no gear, this shit's gonna be popping off with a 326 crit. That's gonna be wild. Yeah, Star Surge. Now the #1 damage dealing ability by far. And is just gonna scale insanely well. Alright, the bun's coming out. The hair's gonna be crazy. Hopefully you guys just don't even see it because it's behind my head. It's gonna look weird if I ever turn around though. Let's put my hood up. Damn. Yeah. Like, PvP is gonna be fucking insane. Alright, so I need to do a 150 bracket. But I don't know how. I gotta ask Table at some point. I don't want to mess all this up. All of this did not update. So if I change this one to 179.07, does that update? It did not update. This is just rundown of E. This one doesn't have... All these are right. This one's not right, because it doesn't have a rundown. This one I just have to change to 179. Okay. Crimson, you can help? What, adding one extra thing here? You have no idea what we even have in here as far as formulas. I'm not saying you couldn't do it, but I'd be nervous. I think I can do it. Yeah, it's no problem. It's D5 plus parentheses C5 times I times J4. Yeah. So I do D5. I kind of want to learn this too. I'm not a spreadsheetist. If I just type it in, will it do it? Equals. I just gotta add an equals. D5. Was that times J4? Then I pop a little cheeky equal sign, and then bada bing, bada boom. What is this? Error, you suck. What was it? C5? Times J4? Did I do it? I did it. I did it. Can I just drag that down? Aw, I think it's close. It did it for some of them, but not for all of them. It is already in the sheets. Send me a link if you want. I don't know if your name might show up on it. If you don't care if your name shows up. Oops. It might have like your email and your name that shows. That's on you. D6 plus. Yeah, all I need to do. I need to do it the very, very cheap way. The super non-efficient, time-consuming way. I've got my little formula there. Now all I have to do is make sure it works for this one. D6. So now it's just D7. Plus D7 times J4. False. What do you mean false? Why is there a double equals? It's a plus. No, no, no. Just that. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, equals. There we go. Suggestion. What? D6 plus C6. What's this one? Ah. It's right. It knew. The spreadsheet knew. 75. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And I just go down the line and I keep doing that shit. Or what I could do. Copy this. Paste it. Why is it blue? We do 7. Why doesn't it like it? What is it blue for? See, you're getting dollar signs up in there too? What the hell? We ain't got no dollar signs. What does the dollar sign function do? This is 8. Dun, dun, dun. I kind of like doing it this way because I know you're like, bro. All right, so this one's just, yeah, this is a not that. A B C D E F G H I J6 plus J8. With that, you can drag that straight down. Yeah, like we just got some weird shit. Like Moonfire total is adding Moonfire initial and the tick total. Locks a variable address. Locks on column. Locks both row and column. Lock in a variable means when you drag the formula, you don't update the location. That might make sense. I don't know. Table is doing all this. I've never used a formula in a spreadsheet a day in my life. I feel like I'm doing really, really good right now. I'm crushing it right now. Wait a second. That's not what... This is the HI J8 divided by 4. Boom. Look at me go. Wait, I did the wrong... No, I didn't. J9 equals... Wait, so for Moonfire total, it's just... Moonfire total. J6 plus J8. Yeah. It's the 75 plus the 166. So, yeah, J6 plus 8. So now this one is... Why does the snipping tool have to resize? HI. So this one's just J. D10 plus D10 times J4. I feel like I need to be changing the shit as I go too. Just so I get more comfortable with it. The borders. So this should be there. There. Did it take it away? No, it didn't take it away. Ah. No, no bottom. No, it does have bottom. Hmm? Shit, it does have a left, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It shouldn't have a left. None of these should have the left ones. Decorating the paintbrush. That's kind of Greek to me.
You're killing me here, man.
I know.
Alright. Select column I by clicking the I at the top of the column.
Let me get off of push to talk really quick.
That's alright.
Okay. I'm doing what now?
You're selecting the whole of column I, so just click the I at the top of that column.
Uh-huh.
I'm like 30 seconds behind you.
Oh.
Alright, so once that column's selected, click that icon, that painter's tool I alluded to.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now that that's clicked, just select the J column, so by clicking on the J.
Well, hold on here. There's some shit down below that doesn't match up.
It's fine. If it fucks up something else, I can undo it. But looking at what you're showing me, it doesn't look like it's gonna fuck anything up. If you don't want to do the whole thing, just select the data field instead of selecting the whole column.
Alright.
Okay, well, press Control Z now, so you undo what you just did.
What? Oh shit! I didn't even see I did anything. Scary. Alright, so this one. I paint it.
No. Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
This one's fucked up.
Well, that one works. You've copied the formatting now, which is what you were trying to do. And now my question to you is, why the hell do you need to the 8th decimal level, i.e. to the millionth
Well,
value?
we simplified it on the graph to the right. That's just off screen.
Uh-huh.
But in order to get accurate numbers, we had to have all the decimals.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But see, your little drag and drop didn't fix any of the Sunfire ones.
Did it not?
Ah.
Or did you use my formula before you start blaming my
Your formula. You didn't tell me to do a formula. You said drag and
I
drop.
I gave you the formula. I think you did put it in.
Oh my gosh. Where do I put the formula in? Do I just delete all the numbers and then put a formula in?
You could just give me a link and I could get it done in a minute for you.
Well, I told you it might show your name if you're fine with your
I'll
name
come in
going.
I'll come in on private browser. It'll just be anonymous squirrel or whatever.
Okay.
Just give me a. Just click the share. Actually, take it off screen because I think this might reveal tables details.
No, we removed table.
Right. So
I don't care if mine's on there.
So if anyone with a link, change that from viewer to editor, and then give me the link, and then when I'm done, change that back to viewer.
I guess I'll take it off. Give it to editor. Now I copy the link, give it to you.
Yeah, I'll be in there in a sec. Alright.
Made with love. I just saw his little note. I don't know where that is, but Made with Love by Table Slam. He was putting in some like hidden stuff. Like he would type something and then make it white so that you couldn't see it. Alright, so
what are you doing here? So
I need Sunfire dot tick to be. I got down to Sunfire initial.
Alright. I'm gonna make this shit look a little bit more respectable. Give me 1 second. This is OCD right now.
No!
The numbers are still there.
Look!
My good friend.
It's
But
this.
now they're readable.
All of that is directly to the right. That graph is right there to the right.
Yeah, sure. And none of the values have changed at all.
As
Not
long
one
as
of them.
you edit it and then switch it back to the decimals, then we're good.
Like, just so you're aware, none of the values change. All it is the presentation of the data.
Yeah, and that's why we have the other graph that is presented without decimals right next to it. We have one with the actual
so you duplicated
decimals.
the work.
Yes.
You duplicated the work.
Yes, we
Alright.
copy pasted.
Okay, alright. So,
Thank you.
I see.
So Sunfire initial was correct so far in this column. But then Sunfire dot J11 to J17.
If you're super happy with what table's done, I'm just going to copy what table's done. Alright?
Yes.
You cool with that?
Yes.
Alright, so...
Because that I kind of can understand.
It's just quite simply getting your data across.
Yes. But every column has a different style of formula.
Not column, every row.
Those were fine.
Well, I'm copying straight across his value. Right, so he's changing. Okay, so that needs to say Charlie, that's fine. That's correct, That's correct.
Thank you.
Well, that's just this. But why have you now? What's he done now? Ah, because it's derivative on the... I see. Okay, so you... There we go. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
It's a little bit of a bigger number than we thought.
Oof, crack.
Right, so this is D12, C12, I4.
D12.
D12 is base C12, so we need to fix that in the D12.
Oh, are you in the NA run tonight?
I am.
Oh. Good luck.
That's why I said I can't wait to see you there.
He's asked me a couple weeks in a row, like, could I join? Last week I was like, nah. So I think he got it finally that I just don't want to go to the Monday run.
Yeah, man. You get me to stay up, screw my sleep schedule. Well, you and Taylor get me to screw up my living pattern. Come play with you boys. And then you're like, nah, we done. We playing sad, man. I don't feel bad or left out at all, don't worry. I'll try guilt trip you till you can play.
I have felt like shit all week every time I keep forgetting about doing twos.
Don't worry. If you're not interested, I can stop playing. It's fine with those.
Oh, it's fun. It's just I keep forgetting.
So this is the Delta and Charlie. And then that's a simple that over that.
The insect swarm is kind of meh.
Well, the only thing I would say is the effort that I've had to do here is minimal, but it could have been avoided if someone had just used lock cells, because then
Yeah.
you could copy paste the formula. Right, so you want that formatting, and then you want it there, and then you want your decimals showing. But there's no decimals there. And then how many have you got? You've got 2 on this one. And how many you got? 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So 1 too many.
Yo. So STARSURGE in full BIS is going to be doing about 329 non-crits.
Right, well the good news is we should be able to just do this. It works. It does. Are you changing anything else?
All those extra decimals on insect swarm.
Oh, yeah.
And then I don't know if that updated. Yeah, that did update on the small graph.
Well, I just copy pasted this on the right. So.
Okay.
I'm asking, are we doing anything down here?
Yeah, the same thing for the crit column. So we would need to add a 150, and then it's the same type of shit that the top graph was.
How much more am I doing? Let me just scope this out, because if we're doing the whole bloody table, I'm gonna get some cells in here so I can copy paste this shit. Like what are we doing? Go. What do you want?
So we got to do the same thing for the crit one, and then copy that over to the right. And then the ones below that is just crit percentage, so we should be good there. There's one we would have to add at the very bottom of that to have the same graph, but with 150 spell power.
Right.
The very bottom. And then all of the things on the right are just the non-decimals copy pasted over to the right.
Well, you want this in here, then I can do that. You want this in here. That. That. You want that.
Oh, and while you do that, I can.
Oh, you can be more entertaining on stream.
I can make it I can make it a little purdy again. So how do I get rid of just the left border of a cell?
Oh, I'll just take this cell here, the one I'm highlighting, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you then select the borders box, the square, I've currently got all borders selected, red cell, okay? So if you now click onto the borders icon, you can see what's on there by what's already selected. And if you want to remove it, you can just click the same thing again, or you can click the clear borders, which is the bottom right one.
Mm.
So if you then click clear borders, then you can then assign top plus bottom plus right, or top plus bottom plus left. You can fuck around with it, basically. And if I get rid of the color, you can see it easier. See what you do.
Hmm.
Did that make sense?
Yeah, I think it was just the border was on the right of the left column instead of the left of the right column. Nah, I don't like it.
That should put it in there. That delta is lock.
How you doing down there? Oh, you're doing good. You're doing good.
That's 7. Oh, there's your lock then.
This one should be over 500. 526? Yeah.
It's copy pasting the formula, and all I'm doing is just
Yeah.
making sure that it works because you copy paste it.
It looks right. StarSurge is being buffed in 12 hours on NA.
Not that you counted me.
No, but a little bit longer on EU. It better update both at the same time. Usually,
Oh boy, we're always behind you.
you guys are
We're
always ahead.
behind
You guys always get like Joyous Journeys like 3 days ahead of us. Like,
Oh yeah, but you get live launches ahead of us. Yeah. No favorites. Being a small indie dev based in California, nothing like privileges. All right, so what's this? Talk me through the naive level 20 sod druid I am. What's this average base damage based on crit percentage imp moonfire included table? What's that supposed to tell me?
Wait, which one? Oh, this
one.
top one. So this one, if let's say you just dinged 25, you're gonna have somewhere between like 5 and 6% crit, and you're gonna have 0 spell damage. So you can see how hard your wrath is gonna hit on average. How hard your Moonfire, Sunfire, Star Surge, Starfire, how all of those on average are gonna hit for.
I see. So you've now gone and done this table, but now you need to add a new one of these at the bottom with 150 spell power.
Yes, correct.
What the hell are these formulas doing now?
You see, so it's like, it's taking. So for Wrath, for the top one, for 5%, what's that? D5. Oh, that's taking some like high shit. It's taking the base damage from the top thing, timesing it by 95%, assuming you have 95 cast that are normal damage, and then it's going D22, taking the crit value of Wrath, and doing that 5 times. And then it should be adding them up and then dividing it by 100 or something. I don't see where that's at in the formula.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do the unnecessary double block of what that means, and then just copy paste it. It just fixes it. So if I do that, now it needs to update to what? It needs to update to I-22.
Dream, was that you talking about sweet and sour with whiskey? I got the Jack Daniels tonight. I got some mixer, but I'm scared to use it. They didn't have the whiskey sours yet. STARSURGE is getting buffed. It's not currently buffed, but it's coming soon. TM. So I got this. I got Pose sour mix, and it says on there, add just 1 ounce to your favorite bourbon or whiskey. Wait, to your favorite bourbon for a whiskey sour. Don't add much. So like how much Jack Daniels to hold on. 2 ounces whiskey, 1 ounce mixer. Okay. So if I do mixer first, I just need to do twice as much whiskey. Looks like you got Wrath. Yeah.
I'm about to do
The delta's incorrect.
oh no, I've only done the 5% on
Okay.
the first column. C85 to 89 should be correct. But what I'm about to do is just be very lazy and find replace everything that's looking at my integrity check. A specific
Here we go.
range.
Here we go. Oh. Thought it was an
Find
expiration date.
my recipe check.
Ooh, it had a little thoop. I'll play around with it. It's gonna be fine.
Don't get too shit.
No, I know. I gotta be up in the morning.
You working tomorrow?
No, my son's got a doctor's appointment. Bought all the arcane. I've got some arcane gear too. Mine's not the greatest, but I've got some. As soon as the news went live, I was like, arcane power stonks are going up. I got 9, 6, 16. $10, $10, $34. $11 and $9, $20. $85. No, because I don't want the gloves. -9. I didn't get bracers. Oh, there's 2 gloves in there. Crap. -10. Oh no, it's not looking as good. But I do +7. +5. 78. If I wanted to not have any intellect. So that's like 3 ounces. I'm supposed to double the whiskey? I think that's a 1-to-1. I'm scared. That would have been a lot of whiskey. I'm gonna start with that one. Looks like the Druid color. It's my orange buff. Oh yeah, this one said it had cane sugar. Everything's gone. Or you said 5 minutes, you have it done. I know I set you up for failure.
I did what I said I was going to do in 5 minutes. Someone just tripled the project on me and isn't charging extra. So I'm like, come on, man. No, I'm just getting my head around what.
Oh, that is
like, with no disrespect to Table, he knows his numbers. He's making his numbers work. But my God, you guys have got no presentation skills. Like reading this is like decrypting hieroglyphs. But I'm getting there.
I know what it means, okay? Alright. I gotta add some Coca-Cola to that. That is ridiculous. Felt like I was sucking on a lemon's asshole. Your toon all ready for the raid? I don't want to make you late. You're supposed to be pulling in like 9 minutes.
I should probably log on. That might take longer than 9 minutes. And connecting to your EU server, NA server.
Pretty good on paper. It seems fucking busted on paper. Absolutely busted. If 182 is what it appears to be. We're looking at it used to hit for what, like 50 to 60 with no spell power. It's going to be hitting for 179. Coming with the math. Yeah, dude. We're mathing it right now. Working on the formulas, the graphs, the infos. Yeah, that's your average base damage. No spell power. But that's if. So here's the thing with this. It says rune ability damage increased 182%. It was before the change. An average cast of Star Surge was 63.5. So if we were actually adding 182%, then we're getting 179. And it'll be plus or minus 5. So it'll be 174.07. So it'll be 174 to 184. It only adds. See,
dude, I'm gonna have to ask a few questions at the table because this
it was really
so your
late at
Moonfire has what, an extra 10% crit chance over Wrath? Is that correct?
Yeah.
And so does Sunfire.
Yeah.
Why?
From
what am I missing?
Improved Moonfire. 5
Oh,
points.
there's a specific talent.
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
okay.
it's a talent that you're gonna have. So.
Right.
So, Wander.
Let me finish this raid and then I'll hop back on and record this.
Oh yeah,
Right.
You're good. Thanks, bro.
No, it's alright. I do this for a living, so it's always enticing. And when shit like this comes up. So have a good stream, mate, and go kill some hog.
Yeah, man.
Catch you around.
See you, bro. Alright. So wait, the 179 is correct? Should be the average base damage, yeah? Because if that's the average base damage, then it's super easy with the 1 spell power coefficient. You're adding 25 every single column here. Only increasing by 82%. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But, like, I just had a feeling that the wording, I don't know what it is, but I thought that in Blizzard's mind, it was going to only be adding the 82%. Because this is nuts. It becomes our most powerful GCD over Sunfire. Like right away. I wonder how hard it's going to hit while we're leveling. So we were adding another column because the extra 25 spell power we're getting from the boon. So now my Abyss set has 100 and it doesn't show the set bonus. So I have 122 and then plus the 25. So I'll have about the 150. Going live tomorrow for NA, yeah. NA at reset. So it's like 13 hours on NA, something like that. And I can verify that base value when it goes live. So, Wonder, what I was thinking, another thing I was thinking was, what if it's 182% of like the 135 divided by that stuff? Yeah, it might throw the number off. So that's why I was gonna make a video, but I don't want the video to be wrong. So for now, I've got the base at 179. Nature heavy, yeah. It kind of, yeah. There was those couple pieces that had plus healing on them, and now you don't really want those. And what's up, Mr. Sully? You love spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. I don't know how to do spreadsheets, but I love to look at them. Paladins are the best class? Not anymore. Yo, did Pallies get any buffs here? Oh, no, that's right. Pallies didn't get any buffs. Yeah, I didn't know if their wording, the 182, was somehow in their base formula. So maybe it ends up calculating a little bit different than the end result of their formula getting increased. Smashing, you about to get smashed now, bro. Catch me in Ashenvale. You won't. Gonna be viable in PvP and PvP. I gotta go down the rabbit hole. I'm still going down the rabbit hole. If I wanted to do like a fake patchwork rotation, I could try to do that and see what the DPS could possibly be. I don't know if I want to go down that hole or not. That's a big, deep hole. Because STARSURGE crits in Full Abyss are going to be over 500. 500 potential crits every 6 seconds. Seems about, yeah, dude. I mean, you'd turn into any Druid stream. Feral, Boomy, other Feral. I don't think restos exist. I don't think I've ever seen a resto spreadsheet. Apparently, yeah, there's cat feral, bear feral. Yeah, this shit's looking pretty nutty. So like, let me get I need to get a new notepad. I love notepad. You thought I liked spreadsheets? I love notepads too. So our rotation. Let's assume no fairy fire. Fuck the melee, fuck the hunters. We're going full damage. And assume no threat. Am I spelling assume right? Assume no threat. Issue. We're starting off first GCD. Star Surge. We're popping Sunfire after. We're popping Moonfire after. Then we're casting Wrath. Then we're going Wrath times how many until Star Surge is off cooldown? 10 seconds. So that is 1.5. 3, 6, 9, 10. So 4. Wrath times 4, yeah? And then Star Surge. I need like I need a fuck ton of graphs. Maybe I just do this at the bottom. Maybe I do this on a new sheet. I don't want to fuck this one up. Star Surge. SF. Sun Fury. I'm not used to SF. We're going here. I need to have like timeline. All the way across. That's 4.5. 6. 7.5. 8. Wait. 9. Math. Horizontal. You want it to go that way? It can go down that way. Oh no, I've logged out. I'm not gonna get my rep. Killing me. I know you'd be like, bro, just formula that shit, dude. Be like times 1.5 and drag it down, of course. See, this is the shit that I usually do while I'm not streaming. How do I do it? Highlight from 0 to where I am. Okay. And then I drag it. That didn't work. Griff, what's up, brother? Click and drag the little box on the right of the cell. It's working this time. 75. How long do we go? A minute and a half is what, 90 seconds? Minute and a half. They buffed Ellie? Yeah, dude. How does it buff tank at all? Or was it just damage? Like DPS? Triple Star Surge? Yeah. If not more than triple. Alright, so from 0 to 1.5, we say Star Surge. And then, like, I want to have cooldown timers, so it's like how do I display that it's on cooldown until 10 seconds? Because then it's Sunfire. And this, maybe I put like I put a parentheses and I put like 10 seconds when it's off cooldown. So Sunfire would be what, 13.5? And then we Moonfire. And that would be 15. And then we Wrath. Then we Wrath. Then we Wrath. And then we Wrath again. So now we're at 10.5, so we can Star Surge. But now this time it's 20.5. Is this working? Give you access? Do it in a, what's it called? Do it in a anonymous tab. Yeah? Like a private browser or whatever. So your name, your email and shit doesn't pop up. That's what Riggs was just doing on the other spreadsheet. But is this making sense so far? I could make it a little bigger. And move it over a little bit so it's not like right above my camera. Star Surge going to a 6-second cooldown. Yeah, fucking facts, bro. Fucking facts. Big fucking facts. I knew it felt wrong having 4 Wraths. So does that mean we could Star Surge right here? Technically? Every 4th cast? Because everything's a GCD. Pretty much. So then now we have to Wrath a couple times to get to... All these numbers are going to start fucking with me. The next one that we need to get to is 12. Is now 18. Yeah? And now at 13.5, we Sunfire. And that would be 12 seconds, 25.5. Thought it was 1.5, not 1.2. It is 1.5. Yeah, Wrath is everything is 1.5. Wrathcast 1.5. The GCD for Sunfire at 1.5. GCD for Star Surge 1.5. I got too many things open. So then we could Moonfire next. And that's going to be 27. And then we Wrath. And then we Star Surge. And then that's on 24. Did it really buff? It's not live yet, but the buff is right here. Star Surge rune ability damage increased by 182. Star Surge cooldown reduced to 6 seconds from 10 seconds, and the mana cost reduced from reduced from 3% down to 1% of our base mana. Yeah. In prio order. Yeah, I don't know how to add like prio order into this. What are you doing? What are you doing? I like what you did there, but yeah. I don't know how that could end up going into this. No. Quickly identify what could be up at a moment in time. Oh yeah, Sunfire, Moonfire's just barely offset. Yeah. I was like, those are about the same. I guess it would help if I put color to these. So these can be, they should be the same as the other one. Star Surge is like a little light purple. Little light purple. But that's the background. Okay. Background's not black. Why is... Oh. Can't see the background. There it is. Under the pink. Nope. That one. Wrath is the green under the green. Sunfire. 3 over, 1 down. Then Moonfire. Light blue, 1 down. Just geared your feral. Time to swap Boomy. It might be time to swap Boomy. Confirm that into... Wait. Right now, you know Star Surge is as soon as you can. Confirm that into every 4th slot. That's all correct? Let me see if we're on the same thing. Can I go even further? I can. Star Surge Sunfire, Moonfire. So you have 2 Wraths. I only had 1 Wrath. Because this Wrath is going from 4.5 to 6. So Star Surge should be off cooldown for that one. Assuming Moonfire's included, yeah. I think it will. I don't think it'll be that bad. Mana wise, I'm hoping it's not. But does that make sense to have just the 1 Wrath there instead of having the 2 like you had? I've had a little bit of whiskey, and I'm only gonna continue to have a little bit of more whiskey. Yeah, Star Search should be, like you said, like every 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I gotta change that to 30. And then we go 36. Fuck. Why did it... Wait, that's right, 36. At 42. $48. 54. 60. Variation in how things play out, right? So it's possible it ends up being either. Yeah, yeah. I want to do like a, almost like it's a sim. Like what would we sim? For a minute and a half fight. Some fights are only a minute long. Less than, some are like 30 seconds. Okay, I guess could do like a every 15 seconds, do like a minute 30 as the longest. I don't know how many times I want to do it. But I want to plug in like the damage values that I have from the other spreadsheet. That right here. And see, like, it just, I appreciate the help. I really do. It always, everyone that's tried to help me so far tonight, it just ends up taking longer for me to figure out like what the hell's going on. Oh shit, now it's copied. Uh, 72. 78. 84. And 90. And this one doesn't have anything. Griff still here? Griff is... He might be on a cruise ship still. I don't know. Alright, let me move this shit back over. So, Star Surge is good. So this gonna be a wrath. A wrath. Because the next thing is 25 and 0.5. Then we can fill that in. Which means we can also fill that in right after because there was an empty spot. And now we've got to fill in with the wrath. And then the wrath, the wrath, the wrath. These numbers need to change to 12 seconds after that, which is 37.5. Meaning this is now 39.5. 39. Massive formula. I mean, hey, I would appreciate it. It'd probably make copy pasting it easier for different fight links. I don't know. No, because I could still, it would still hold true. I would just have to copy paste and just get rid of from 90 down. I don't know. The formula might help. I'm just not sure. It seems like it's working. Like there's a rhythm to it. Like you're dancing. You're dancing with the stars. I'll stop. I had to. I couldn't hold it back. 12 onto that is, yeah, 49. Yeah. It's seems scripted now at this point. 51. Plus 12, 50, 61. It could go forever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. It's the same rotation every 12 seconds. This is your rotation. Star Surge, Sunfire, Moonfire, Wrath, Star Surge, Wrath, Wrath, Wrath. Star Surge, Sunfire, Moonfire, Wrath. Star Surge, Wrath, Wrath, Wrath. Is Sully still here? Yo, we got the background beat. We'll have Sully doing the Druid rap. I'll just be in the back like Star Surge, Sunfire, Moonfire, Wrath. Star Surge, Wrath, Wrath, Wrath. Star Surge, Sunfire, Moonfire, Wrath. Star Surge, Wrath, Wrath, Wrath. He'll be dropping bars. Yeah, this is legit the rotation. Right there. I'm trying to think, like, what would happen if we threw in Fairy Fire? Would it fuck things up? We could do rotation times 3 and then reapply Fairy Fire early. Alright, so this is 73. And this is 75. And it works perfect that Star Surge is the last GCD to finish the fight with a slapper, and Sunfire, Moonfire falling off. Oh, the 90-second fight length is chef's kiss. No, it's not, because these are about to copy pasta right here. Never mind, I take it all back. It's a terrible, terrible rotation. Just for do I just leave it like that? Because you're not going to reapply those. This is where I need you guys. I need to vote. I need to start a poll. Do I finish rotation? At the end with Sunfire and Sunfire and Moonfire, or replace with Wrath. Sunfire and Moonfire, replace with Wrath. You'd yeah. But just for this little experiment, I want to know what you guys are thinking. In a real fight scenario, it wouldn't be Sunfire, Moonfire. I don't think. Pretty sure it would be Wrath. And even the Wrath, depending on how far away from the boss you are, that travel time for this Wrath. Might be a Sunfire Star Surge right there, actually. It would be Star Surge 84. Wrath, Sunfire, Star Surge. Potentially. Replace him with Wrath. Sunfire and Moonfire's catching up. I could calculate what that damage would be. We're at 5. How many people are here? I'll let it go to 7 votes. 7 votes. Or 6 if the next one is replaced with Wrath. If the 6th vote ties it, then the 7th... There we go. Okay. Replace with Wrath. Yeah, we're gonna assume... I made some assumptions on the other one. We're gonna assume... What was it? No mana issue. We're gonna assume no threat issue. Oh. How did I fuck that up that bad? Can I... There we go. We're gonna assume with... What was it? 18 yards? 18 yards from boss. Moonfire, Sunfire, in case the other two won't land. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that we're in range of the boss for the Wrath to land. I think. You guys are making me question my entire existence. I could justify changing this Wrath to Sunfire. Because Sunfire is going to hit harder than Moonfire. next poll. As I start to put in the damage values, I'll put the poll up for this one. Should the second to last spell be Wrath or Sunfire? Wrath, Sunfire. All right, so I'm gonna do, so I gotta take this shit over here, which we didn't finish. I might have to finish this. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, help me. Oh, he's doing the fancy shit. Oh, the fancy shit's in this one too. Uh uh Hmm. Well, I might just do it for out of 125 spell power for now. Since I don't have the 150. And then I can extrapolate. Oh, big word. It's about an extra 15 damage. That's about 15. That's a little less than 15. That's almost 15, I think. We could even say 14. Because my fist set was like 147 or something. So I can just add 14 to these. Just for this. And I'm going to assume it was 11% crit, I think. So in my set with the buffs, I'm at 10.46%. I don't have the weapon oil on there. That's hit. This buff is 2% crit. I might be losing some crit from some. I'll just do 10%. Right? 10. I'll round it down. I'll be generous and round it down. So I need to do 10%. This one. And I need to add 14 to these values. Oops. Is that right? That's not right for these, though. Like, look at that. That's... Too many things going on, man. So much shit. All right. Wrath, Moonfire, Sunfire, STARSURGE. 10%. So that's going plus 15. So 150 plus 15. Moonfire's 2. Wait. 233 plus. $216. 17. Sunfire is 271 minus 17. Uh, 288. This is a nice one, isn't it? It's 250. And then this one is 165. And then the big one is 27. 324 plus 27. $51? Sure, what's correct? This is with 10% and about 147 spell power. Because it was 110 plus 25 plus 12. Yeah. Oh yeah, take your time, dude. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. And I'm down to talk about any discrepancies, any potential discrepancies. I'm not just gonna be like, no, this is right. I'm right, you're wrong. I'm big, you're small. There's nothing you can do about it. Spell power jump is 25. Oh, I guess so. This should be 25. Oh, well, so it's including crit percentage in there too. So it's a 25 spell power jump. Well, roughly. I'm doing 125 to about 147. So it's more because it's averaging the crit in there as well. So it's not just going to be 25. When do you combat res? Never. Riggs, are you guys... Did you guys wipe? Are you guys on gunship right now or something? What are you doing? Mangle prio. Coefficient on wrath. 0.5741. Made the last two numbers up. I have it in here. Wrath 0.5714. Did I say 41? I switched them. Starfang is that easy, huh? But yeah, this thing is including 90% chance of non-crit and a 10% chance of crit. Or it's doing, for Moonfire and Sunfire, it's doing 80% chance to not crit and 20% chance to crit and averaging it out. Vengeance talent is included, yep. Yeah. So for Vengeance is in... It's in this one. So it's everything is times like 1.6. The multiplier, 1.6 multiplier. But the bracket I'm pulling these numbers from is, it's calculating as if you had like 90 normal hits, 10 crits, and then the average of those. Alright, where did it go? This one. So I need to plug these numbers in to this one. Wraths are, on average, gonna hit for 165 with 10% crit and 147 spell power. I'm doing this for my sanity, and I apologize. But I'm also just going to be like, alright, how many wraths are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Fuck. I can't do that. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 is highlighted. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31? Wait, 30. So we're doing Wrath. Let me do it right here. Wrath. Let me do this. Copy. Times 30. So we got 165 times 30. 4950. I'll follow for now. I'm plugging in the average damage for all the casts to try to find a potential DPS for a minute 30-second fight. Oh, this is your bis set? You're going Nature's Wrath. 102 Arcane. 152. And, bro, your crit is abysmal. You're like -4 crit. But honestly, crit doesn't add that much. If you study all those graphs I've made, crit. Look at the difference in 4% crit. 1, 2, 3. The difference in 4% crit for Wrath is an extra 3 DPS, like 3 damage. Not even DPS. 1.5 DPS on average. Does no damage. Yeah. Yeah. It is actually terrible. Moonfire, because only the initial damage can crit, it barely adds anything. For Star Surge, 4% crit is going to add 2.5 DPS. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I do like to see crits, though, even if it's not really doing much. But I would prefer to have a completely different set than you. And we can compare and contrast as we go along. I love that. And you're going for boots instead, so you're not going to have the on-use cooldown. You're going to have yours to reduce your threat, which could be helpful. But it's going to reduce your damage. So you're getting the extra spell power from the boots, is what you're getting. And you're getting the extra spell power from the gloves. I know, I need to make gold too. I'm down to like 9 gold, and I need to do. The plan tonight was to do the rune, the wild strike, or the survival of the fittest rune. 12 silver. I did my supply crate logistics today, and I got Skull Bash, and that cost a couple gold. it cost like 6 gold because I was getting gold as I was farming the chest and everything. The chest part, yeah. I ended up going as Horde right above Camp Tarajo, and I just chose one chest spawn and just sat there and farmed until it spawned. Yeah. It's been rough. Alright, so we've got... Let me do Star Surge last. Sunfire is 288. That was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. 6, 7. So times 7. Because that last Sunfire. Shit. No, that's fine. The last Sunfire is just the initial damage. I don't know if I have that in one of the graphs. I need to make it full screen here. Hold on. I don't have it. I don't. Do we... Another poll option. Do we assume the last Sunfire is a crit or non-crit? I don't think it's going to really matter that much in the grand scheme of things. Crit. Non-crit. Because I can choose one or the other. I can choose the Sunfire initial would be 88 or it would be 141. All right. Moonfire is 250. Oh shit, I should have been counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 6, 7. Moonfire times 7. Oh, I can do that. I can do that math. Moonfire was 250 times 7. 1750. Sunfire 288 times 7. Wait, 2116, 2016. Okay. Then we've got Star Surge coming in last. There's a lot of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 times 16. And that number 351. times 16. 5616. And then I need, the only thing left I need is from you guys. Nobody voted? You guys are going to make me decide? That's fine. It's going to be a crit. Non-crit? God damn it. Crit? Yes. Non-crit? Damn it. Best of 5. 2 more votes. If the next vote is non-crit, it's non-crit. The next vote is crit. There's a final vote off for vote number 5. I can wait all night. 5 votes, ending it. Non-crit. Okay, so non-crit Sunfire. Sunfire. Non-crit. Sunfire. Initial 150, 88. Times 1 is 88. So now the magic number is I add all these up and divide by 90, and that should be my DPS, correct? $240 DPS. How we feeling about that number? Is that sounding right? Is that sounding acceptable? In full bis, by the way, for a minute and a half, divided by 6. Did I really? Don't fuck with me. Did I divide by 60? Fuck. It's gonna be a lot lower. Fuck. 14,420. Oh no, it's gonna be like 200 now. No, it's not even 200. It's 160. We're in shambles. We need another buff. No. No. Damn it, dude. Nah, I mean 160. Oh no. My mistake. Good catch. Good catch. I was testing you guys. Super passed. 160 on average DPS. Per minute 30-second fight. Counting for resists? No. No. So from what I've seen with resists, fair point. Very fair point. We're probably about like 125. If you want to account resists. Just throwing a random number out there that shouldn't be trusted at all. But I want to say nature and arcane resist was a little different per boss. Let's look at Baron. And let's look at... Are the Moonfire Beam? Bro. Moonfire Beam pumping. With the long ass fight duration too. The homie Moonfire Beam carrying. Alright, so look at the resisted hit, resisted critical hit was 10.75% from a nature spell. 8. That's about 9 for an arcane spell. 20 for Star Surge. Must be a bad group. I mean, he's a PvPer. I don't know what kind of groups he runs with. I don't know if he pugs or what. Yeah, he absolutely slapped. His Hunter's DPS was like half of what it should have been. Big yikes. Yeah, but that's too small of a sample to be like, oh, well, obviously Arcane has a 20% resist. 60. Yeah, okay, we're not. We can shit on the hunter. Yeah, let's shit on the hunter right now. Who the fuck is that guy? Reginald? Reginald, brother. Gotta pump that shit up, man. I'm sure Reginald is a great guy. Or gal. I mean, obviously we don't need a buff. According to this one fight, we don't need a buff. Arcane Mage needs a buff. When was this? This was yesterday on the 10th. Sunday, December 10th. Boomy new OP spec? I don't think so. No, this is not. This is pre-buff right here. This is pre-buff. Half the raid's dead. I mean, actually, they're all alive. Do we watch the replay and watch people get knocked off the ledge? Oh, you can't even watch. It doesn't even show the map. Oh. The logs for BFD are so busted. You can't tell what's going on with anything. MFP, the homie back there, just crushing it. Just crushing it. Absolutely slapping. Everybody else trying to run, get back up on the platform. Well, they about to get knocked. You stayed in the water? Yeah, I've done that, dude. I'm just waiting for the explosion. Hunter's over. No, that's a rogue. Oh, warrior got knocked. Warrior's gone. Warrior's swimming. Warrior's under the platform. He's like, I can't swing through the bottom. Oh no. I'm coming back up, guys. He tried. He tried swinging through the floor. Alright, but I mean, 160 DPS average. Do we want to minus 15% for resist? Is that a fair number? I'm all about being fair. If things aren't fair, I leave. And I'm gone. Gamura. 124 DPS. Dude, what was Moonfire Beam doing, bro? What is his cast? STARSURGE? That's not supposed to be in our rotation. STARSURGE? STARSURGE for 63. Ouch. I'm waiting for where's the dance? There it is. A 192 normal hit. A 267. How did he go from a 66 to a 267? A 427 crit. I guess Gamura gets bonus damage when the shield breaks and shit. Fairy Fire's 40 seconds, yeah. So this whole thing was without Fairy Fire. Yes. Yes, if you were wondering, this is not including you keeping Fairy Fire up being a good boomy. This is assuming no Fairy Fire. He had Dark Moon Fair and Boon. Alright, so this is resisted hits on Gamura is 6.25% for nature. For Wrath, Sunfire is 12% resist. Arcane, not that much resist. Yeah. The resto do it. Or while the kitten's power shifting, you just have him throw in a fairy fire mid shift. That's all. Now I don't know about my 15%. This is over. No, this is 4% resist. Resisted tick 9%. Resisted hit and tick 10, 11.5%. Oh no. You guys are an hour in. You guys are at what? Putricide? Switching Putricide to normal. You got Rot Face and Fester got down. Fester. But you did Rot Face first, right? Right for Rot Face and then you went Fester. Okay. Yeah, okay. What do I do minus 5%, 10%, minus 8%? LDW? Oh, dude, I'm going to look at the LDW right now. I'm calling out whoever got hit by a ghost. They're getting a call out right now. Did that say fun day Monday? Oh my gosh. Who's causing wipes? Demon Motor? Who the fuck is that guy? Atrophy? Who the fuck is that guy? Pocket Cheese? Ona? Veritas? Maybe this one has an excuse because a wipe was called. Whoever was last. There's still no excuse. Even when a wipe is called, you never get hit by a ghost. You go down to something else. You get hit by a frostbolt. Now, who got hit on the kill? Goldar? Beezy? Riggs? Oh no! No! Riggs! Zelgi? Typical tank response. Unbelievable. Loot banned. Loot banned everybody on this list right here. And the previous list. Everybody's loot banned. So, I mean, that's close enough to 150. I could be like 150 DPS with resist with partials. And that's in full BIS. People are doing over 100 DPS right now, not in full BIS. They're doing over 100 DPS, the hunters are, week 1. That's going to be like it's going to be after launch week. We're going to have to stay at 25, turn off our XP to get full BIS in order to get 150 DPS. That's on average, though. It's on average. There's a plus or minus of something. Quitting Wrath after the next reset. Gonna fix all the issues, bugs there is in Wrath, and playing Boomy feels awful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in that, pretty much that same exact spot. I kind of, you can say I quit last week. Maybe it's been 2 weeks. Was it last week or the week before? No, it was last Tuesday. Last Tuesday, I got 2 Vank tokens. I got I think I got 2 other pieces of loot. I got like 4 pieces of loot and I gave it back. Because I was like, dude, like, this is... I don't want to take the loot and then quit. So I gave the loot back. I'm going tomorrow. We've got raid tomorrow. I'll be there, but after last Tuesday, mid-raid last Tuesday, I hopped off of Discord. I was like, I can't be on Discord anymore. It was just stressing me the fuck out. So I got out of there. Thursday, for our Heroic Lich King, I didn't even get on Discord. Tomorrow, I'm not getting on Discord. This is going to be me tomorrow. I'm going to be on SOD. During ICC. Not on Discord. Between pools, I'm going to be like, okay, pretend this is ICC. It's like, oh yeah, cool. Cool. We finished a boss. I'm putting somebody on follow. Alright. Now we're gaming. Oh, we're at the next boss? Okay. Alright. Back on ICC. With you doing the spreadsheet tomorrow, maybe I can't stay up too late. What server? Yeah, I'm on Living Flame EU. Horde side. Oh, so to be fair, so let's add. I keep thinking of shit, and I love this. I love it. This is without world buffs. This is without leatherworking glove cooldown. Actually, no. This is... You might be able to consider this with world buffs. Because I added the spell power in from the boon. And the other world buff is crit. And crit doesn't really... I have crit on there. So no, this does include world buffs. Taking it back. This is without the leatherworking glove cooldown, though. 10% for 10 seconds. Alright, I need to get Survival of the Fittest rune. And I have no idea how to do it. I think I get a quest from a homie in Ratchet. Methinks. Oh, actually, I need to go to Dead Mines and try to solo Sneed. That's tonight's challenge. Can I solo Sneed for the engineering recipe? 11 out of 12 last Tuesday and saved Lich King to do some heroic attempts. Now that 5% is available, ICC reset bugged on us, so we just re-cleared and did Lich King on normal. We had some of our raid group didn't get reset, so we used the lockout of the people that didn't get reset to go in there just to do Lich King. If I was a raid leader, I would have had us re-clear the thing and done it on normal. I would have had it like a full reset. Like, let's just re-clear it, get more loot, and then come back there this week with more loot. We could have got another DBW. We could have got a phylactery. Who knows what loot we could have got. More tier tokens, like another DFO, another tiny A-bomb, like instead of wasting our time wiping for 2 hours on Heroic Lich King. Alright, so to get... I need to make sure I have water. I'm gonna forget. So I need to get water first. Clear backspace. Try to put some stuff... I'll throw this up on the auction house, I don't know. It matches my gear, I might just put it on. I need to learn daggers. Why was I tagged? I don't see where I was tagged at. Wait, was there more? There's more notes? Oh shit. There's more notes for BFD. Or for the reset tomorrow. More Hunter's notes. Hunter pet attack values have been updated to better scale with Hunter attack power. Pets that cast spells such as Scorpion Poison or Lightning Breath were scaling too well, and pets using physical abilities were scaling too little. Now normalize the amount of attack power gained to scale with the focus cost of individual pet abilities. It means that abilities with a higher focus cost that are cast less often will receive more benefit from attack power per attack than abilities with a lower focus cost that can generally be used more often. Overall, this should level out the damage and reduce situations where some abilities were scaling too much or too little with Hunter attack power. Scorpion Poison now distributes the additional damage it gains from attack power evenly over each stack of Scorpion Poison on the target. Previously received most of its benefit from the Hunter's attack power in the very first stack. Now the additional damage gained from the controlling Hunter will not be gained until the full 5 stacks of poison are on the target. Increases the ramp time a tad bit and makes it less immediately deadly in PvP. Nice. Nice. Bugged reset, clear, but it wouldn't be great. Wait. Pump and Feral got DBW on the bugged reset clear last Thursday. It would be great to get Heroic Lich King and call it good for the expansion. Since I can't now rely on Blizzard to not fuck something up. Yeah, they basically did what they did in BC and normalized everything under pets. Okay. Yeah, like, as soon as Languish didn't get fixed, like 2 weeks after BlizzCon, I was like, okay. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck on the team about Wrath anymore. Just like a season. If Languish would have gotten fixed, even if Languish got fixed, Languish is such a shit 4-piece set bonus. It's garbage, and I hate it. Every time I raid with Languish, I hate it. 425. We're trying to get this thing sold, dude. We're trying to get that money. Trying to get that gold. Give me that gold. I want that gold. Starfall doesn't proc Niblung. It wasn't. People were wondering if Languish was supposed to proc Niblung. But even still, like, Languish ticks, especially with it being as bugged as it is. You might have 10 Languish ticks in a fight. That's it. this season. Alright, I need to get to Dead Mines. I'm soloing Sneed. I'm doing it. Oh, I didn't get Atlas loot on here. But correct me if I'm wrong. Sneed should drop the engineering pattern that I need. Get the salvaging stuff for the rune. Pits now receive a smaller portion of a hunter's armor and stamina. Dude, I'm telling you, I was hitting this hunter's pet for like 70 wraths, like 70 hit wraths, and its health bar was not moving. I was like, what the fuck is this? A cool 4-piece. Well, it would be a cool Niblung. I still think it would be a shit 4-piece. I far too often find myself in a lunar at the end of a fight, and I just know I'm getting crits, but I'm getting 0 value from Languish, 0 value from my set bonus, and just knowing that feels really bad. It's like I'm getting punished for getting back-to-back crits. Where am I going? Dead Mines? I'm gonna go this. Do I go this way? I'm going this way because this one's here. I was up in the air on this last time. Because I'm on the Zeppelin? No, not because of that. Supposed to go to Tirisfal Glade, take that one, and then jump off to be able to swim up the coast faster than taking this one. But I'm gonna take this one this time because I don't want to wait for that Zeppelin when this one's here. And then have to potentially wait for the other Zeppelin in Tirisfal Glades. $1.3k health. Scorpid at level 22. Yeah. Yeah. I can only imagine what a geared hunter at 25 has HP wise for their Scorpid. Their Scorpion. Hunter's pets were gaining far too much durability from hunter stats to the point where some pets could get more than double the health and armor of a well-geared level 25 player. Still want dedicated hunters to have the ability to tank certain dungeon and raid encounters. Pets shouldn't be so effective that they become the objectively correct choice. Aspect of the line is redesigned and now function as an aura. It is possible to have aspect of the line up in addition to another aspect, which has aspect of the hawk. Oh. Yeah, so the reasoning for the... Oh shit! This was the reasoning! So you don't get hit by a fucking hostile Murloc! Alright, maybe it's worth to wait for the Tirisfal Glades Zeppelin. I'm convinced now. Save the boon. The boon is saved, brother. The boon is saved. Ooh. That's a good question that I'm about to ask that you made me think of. Is my booned Black Fathom buff going to be the old values? Or is that booned buff going to update with the reset? Because if this boon doesn't have the spell power and the spell hit, I'm fucked. Yeah, I think because it was Table Slam that told me to take the other Zeppelin, and that would have made sense. I think he even mentioned it, that it's more of a hardcore strategy to take the other Zeppelin instead of that one. Alright, so melee's getting a buff? Is that what I mean? Like warriors are getting a buff? And ret pallies are getting a buff? Because they're getting aspect of the lion and aspect of the hawk? Heart of the Lion. Hmm. Elemental resistances lowered in Black Fathom Deeps to levels more appropriate for a level 25 raid. Galahad's Shadow Resist lowered too. So there's... You don't want to have... You don't want to be cast in nature, huh? Jorgus Jet? It was going to be an arcane fight anyways. I wish we could see these values somewhere. Instead of them just being like, oh, well, you know, this was 75. I would want to have been able to see that it was 75 somewhere, some way, somehow. And now currently, I would like to see some way, somehow, that it's now 25 for Shadow Resist. Oh, Hawk is hunter only? So it's a hunter buff. I just want to say something is buffed, okay? Can I get away with that? If I like throw 10 different things in the air that something's buffed, maybe one sticks. Arcane resist. We don't want to have arcane on Twilight Lord Kelris. Fire resist, shadow resist, nature resist, corrosive droplets. Armor values increased. So, do you know the whole homunculi debuff thing? Is that accurate? It's like 3k, I guess, scaled down. Armor? Why can't I, what am I? I'm not moving. I am moving. I was auto swimming. I was like, why can't I heal? I had auto swim on. God damn it. Armor on boss is the biggest issue with... See, like, I'm sure melee theory crafters would also like to know what the armor value is on the bosses. Yeah, I remember, like, the coefficient for spell power was so bad. You could have 20 spell power at level 10, and it's going to increase your damage by 1. So at 25, spell power is only doing so much. So I liked the 25 spell power being added to the boon. It's going to help STARSURGE. It's not really going to help the other spells that much. It's going to help Wrath a little bit, but Wrath is pretty shit. I'm really feeling like that STARSURGE is going to help us out so much for PvP. I'm being asked to join the NA raid. What am I thinking about the STARSURGE buff? I'm on Living Flame EU. Majay, this is what I think of the buff right here. This is what I think. This is what I've done. You see what I've done? You see what the STARSURGE buff has made me do? This is what's going on right now, bro. You don't want to be this guy. I'm this guy. I'm estimating in full BIS. We're only going to be doing about 150 DPS. And hunters are doing over 100 DPS. That's on average. This is averaging everything. So sure, there's going to be a parse that has 200 DPS as a boomy. Alright, I guess I got to hop on NA. Yeah, that's about 2.5 times right now. Yeah. Oop. I don't even know what my NA tune has. But I'm being asked to go to ICC. On my undergeared ass ult. About to get called up to heal? Nah, you got me fucked up. You think I'm ever healing. This ain't sod. Boomies don't heal. What do you mean, dude? But yeah, I'm Living Flame EU right now. I'm gonna make an NA tune. I have an NA tune on Living Flame, but I just haven't leveled it up yet. I don't know if that's gonna be the play. The play on Living Flame or not, but it's only level 6. But Majay, I think PvP wise, I think we're looking pretty solid. We were already doing okay. There were some counterplays to hunters, to pallies and stuff like that. But with a 6-second cooldown of a burst ability, it's gonna be sick. Like, I can't wait to hop into some PvP. Yeah. We have Star Surge up, or we have Sunfire up. We cast a Wrath. And then we Star Surge. The Sunfire tick, the Wrath, the Star Surge is all gonna hit at the same time. It could take like some half of somebody's health and some good gear. This tune's saved, right? Like, what am I getting an invite for? Sending consumes over. Best location in Dalaran, yeah. With the best gear. Go time. How much longer? 10, 11, 12? 2 hours is enough. What am I prioritizing stat-wise? Spell power. I've got my leather bracers. I've got my ring. And I've got my gloves. I know a lot of people are going for boots, but I love the gloves. Cooldown being 10 minutes on the on use is kind of feels bad. If it was like a 3-minute, even 5-minute, it'd be okay, but 10 minutes is long. Make sure I'm not moving anywhere. Are they really about to try to summon me, dude? I'm not, like, I did not have this. Hell no. Why is everybody saying am I resto? I'm not resto. No. Let me find out if I'm resto. What's Goldar on? Where's Goldar? I don't know where the fuck Goldar is. Verendrius. I'm not healing. I lock my toon to this raid. And they expect me to heal? Got me fucked up. Minutes feels classic. Nature Wrath. The plus nature and plus arcane gear is if you're really trying to min-max, you can have plus nature and plus arcane gear, swap it out fight to fight depending on the boss's resistance to whatever spell they have. You can find value in both. I'm just taking the easy route and I'm going for spell power except for cloak, and I want to get I have like the plus 9. You can either choose 9 arcane or 9 nature for the cloak, and I'm getting the 9 arcane for PvP wise for a little bit beefier Star Surge. Suppressors. What is all that shit? What the fuck is that? What the shit is that? Why is this suppressor alive? Where is everybody at? Ranged. Come on. It's a blazing. He's laying way. Where's the melee? What is going on? Nobody's on the... Everybody, why is... What? We called for a wipe? 30 seconds into the fight? Oh my gosh. What did I join? Oh no. Ah. You know what this shit is? This shit is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. See, but at this point, a week ago, I would have been pissed the fuck off. 2 weeks ago now it's been. 2 weeks ago, I would have been fucking livid. Now it's like, dude, like, whatever. I ain't even playing. I'm on sod, motherfuckers. I'm getting to dead mines. Yeah, y'all res everybody. I ain't resing nothing. I never trained res at the trainer. See, I'm 1,000 times more interested in trying to solo Sneed right now than I am wiping on Belithria. I wiped you guys? How did I wipe you guys? Ad Prio is the fucking skeleton that lays waste. Nobody was on the skeleton. I was on the skeleton. Forgot to oh my goodness. I didn't spot it. No. I was coming up with every other excuse. I was like, did the tank die? Did the healer miss a portal? What the fuck happened? Ooh, into a lunar. Popping off some starfires here. Didn't finish. Didn't finish on that guy. Damn. Don't take that out of context. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, we're a sneaky cat. We are a sneaky cat. Who is a sneaky cat? Go is a sneaky cat. The browsers. Yeah, it being on normal mode is no excuse for people not being on the suppressors that first attempt. Yo, I really wanted to pull off a Riggs right there. Be like, Riggs, where's your threat? I'm gonna make this hard for Riggs. Suck it. Oh no, the worms aren't in your thing. Oh no. No D&D for them things. Every time I see worms, I'm knocking them. I'm gonna be an absolute menace. Oh, sorry, I thought I had it glyphed. My bad, my bad, my bad. The... Oh, suppressors. Where are... They're all over there? Oh my goodness gracious. The biggest hurricane on suppressors I've ever seen. Beezy down! Oh, Lord. What Beezy died to? Melee from a gluttonous A-bomb. Blazing! It's gonna get like 4 lay waste casts off. Oh, the swap! Never mind, I take it back. Getting kicked. I need to be a little bit quicker on the knockback on the worms. I'm letting him get too much threat. Gotta slow him. Huge slow on the suppressors. Ooh, Ifra down. Ooh, Kevin down. What are they people dying to? Melee from a gluttonous A-bomb. I'll get Kevin. Where's Kevin? Where's Kevin? Kevin! Ooh, the worms? Waiting for the last one to spawn. Whoopah! He's too good on his positioning. He's got it right on the top of the worms. I can't knock him out. God damn it, Riggs. Damn it. Don't be so good at your death and decay, man. I guess DPS is pretending like the trash is a DPS race or something. Oh, that's Parm? Oops. Poor Parm. I feel bad. No, I don't feel bad at all. Oh, you're on the Risen Archmage. Oh! Innervating myself. I'm gonna rip thread off of you, bro. I'm ripping it. It's mine. It died too fast. Damn. People swapped. People swapped. Blistering explosion about to hit 10 people. Suppressors. That table over there? Table over there with the bash? With the stun? Low? No damage being done to the suppressors in the back right corner. Suppressing the shit out of the boss. Lithria is 10% more suppressed than earlier. We got a parachuting tree. There goes the parachute. Those grips always freak me out. Oh, casting a big starfire on the blazing. Starfall on the blazing and the suppressors. And the Risen Archmage. On accident. How long has this fight been going on? What are the stacks looking like? We've got 2 healers. We got 3 healers with stacks. We got 4 healers with stacks. One with 11. What is going on? Where's the healer stacks at? Oh yeah. Oh, I did not switch to the blazing immediately. I wasted 1 GCD on the gluttonous A-bomb. Oh, it's my fault the lay waste went off. Be it. I did my best. I just hope that I don't tab back and I'm dead. I'm still alive. Good spot. We're in a good spot. Sneaky spot. Alliance is not good enough to realize where I'm at. I'm gonna make a little progress here. I'm gonna get a little bit through the dead mines. You saw the jump? There's no way they see me on that ledge. No way. I'm stealth. Sneaky cat. I'm gonna just get launched up by that thing? Yo, are we lusting at like 50 stacks? What are we doing? We going for the longest Belithria fight on the server, or? I'm out of range. I was like, why can't I hit it? Oh, INR is dead. All the healers are dead. The healer stacks are gone. Oh no. It's a definite wipe now. Look at the lay waste. Everybody's dead. Recoverable. Yo, what's up? What up, what up? Died to twisting nightmares. And a lay waste by the blazing. And our lay waste. No heal on themselves. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. I can hear it now. We're not going to have as much time on Heroic Syndragosa this week if we don't start cleaning this up. We need to focus up, guys. I was really hoping to have some good Syndragosa prog this week. Golgo, oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna eat a second portion of the fish feast. I hope it goes away before somebody gets to sit down and eat. Because I ate 2 of them. Yo, this place used to be a bloodbath, and now I didn't see a single alliance on my way in. Kind of disappointed. I don't care that it's like 4:30 in the morning. Alright. Need solo progress time. Between wipes. Like, where are you going? Where's you going? I need to pour another drink. Little beverage. Ooh. Anybody partaking tonight? If you are, this next one's for you guys. Little JD. Little whiskey. Little bottle clank. We're gonna top that off with a little bit of cream fraiche. I don't want to fight that guy yet. I think we're about to pull. I need to focus up, guys. I should not be on season of Discovery right now. I should be helping with these blazings a little bit better. Pretty sure it was my fault we wiped last time. Not that the healer didn't get heals. It's definitely my fault. I'm taking full responsibility. I'm gonna thorns these tanks. It's gonna help out. Help out a whole lot. Not healing. Yeah. I'll try to heal the healers that are inside the portals a little bit better this time. I'm gonna do my best. And you know what? I can guarantee I'm gonna have no regrets. I was gonna whisper back. DBM destroys my ability to whisper people. It's like, nah, I'm gonna fill up your whole entire chat log. Oh! Damn, I moved. I didn't even have a weak aura. How did I see that beneath my feet, like glowing and shit? That was crazy. I could have just stood there and been like, oh, dude, I didn't have the weak aura. Somehow, some way, I was able to actually look and see there's something below my feet. And then I moved from it, like immediately. I was waiting for another one to be there while I was taking a drink and just smack me. Oh, the blazing spawned in the back, casting. Nobody's on it. Getting the first casted Starfire with a 2-second cast before anybody even did any damage to it. Damn. Damn. Good thing I got them early Starfires out. Refreshing Moonfire for absolutely no reason. Big gluttonous A-bomb. Fairy Fire's not up on the A-bomb. Are the melee crying? Oh, I hear some tears falling on the ground. Getting up the Fairy Fire. Tears start to evaporate. Suppressors. Veritas dipping really, really low. Name my next tune, Sassy Go. Ooh. Ooh. No, my next tune's gonna be Go Get a Drink. Does that work? I'll make that tune right now. Hopefully it fits. I think character-wise, it might fit perfectly. Whee! tiny daze for the last 5 yards of the suppressor's movement. I think it was worth. Pretty sure it was worth. Demon somebody or rather is down. Oh no, they're back up. Octothought is down. Oh, a DK is dipping really low. I'll get Octothought, don't worry. Octothought, return to the fight. Don't take it during lay waste. Oh, I thought for sure. Surely they were taking it during lay waste. Well done, Octothought. Well done. Go get drink fits. Dang. Can't get the A. Well, I haven't had a ban in WoW, but I've been hearing a lot of people have been getting bans. I'm expecting to get a ban for my toon's name. It's gonna feel really bad. The go F yourself, Boomy. I'm feeling like that's gonna be a 2-day ban. I knew. How did I know? I don't know, but I knew. I just feel like dotting and hopping, just like it's sod. Dotting like it's sod, dotting like it's sod, dotting like it's sod. When the blazing try to lay waste. Dot it like it's sod, dot it like it's sod. The double grip? Flame strike, huh? On me? It is. Ooh, all the suppressors there. We did it! Good job, good job. Good job, everybody, good job. I'm so proud of us. The Frostbinder's shredded cape. Biss cloak. For casters. Oh, unbelievable. I tried to go into Boomkin form. I was like, yo, I'm lagging. I didn't get into Boomy form. Oops. My wrath went through the door, but he already called his homie. Oh no! Oh, I didn't buy water. As soon as I saw that mob there, I remembered I didn't buy water. The only reason, well, no, I flew to Orgrimmar to get on the Zeppelin. But the main reason I went there was to get water. Damn it, dude. I've gotta choose my last 3 waters wisely. Good thing I am like tabbing in and out. I can just sit and regen in between pools. War Stomp? Fuck your Flame Strike? STARSURGE? No, I was gonna War Stomp in here too. But like, War Stomp? Stomps for days, dude? Stomping everything? Alt tab Hurricane. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. When I don't move out of that and I die, somebody would know. Placing a well-placed Hurricane. Tabbing back over. Moving out of the Flame Strike. It's gonna do absolutely 0 damage to me. Flame Strike number 2 coming out, killing it during the Flame Strike cast, making it null and void. Oh, lots of mobs stacked up. Time to cast a Hurricane. Time to do some damage. Ooh, a Starfall? A little cheeky Starfall? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this door's gonna open any second now. Any second now. There it is. There it is. What are we doing? Why are we lining over here? Alright, question of the night. Who got the caster cloak? Zelgi got the caster cloak? Unbelievable. Yeah, I knew Riggs had threat on everything. And I could just alt-tab away. Resist! Is that a mage scroll? Randomly? Blasting. It's about damn time. Took him a year and a half of wrath. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Calm down. I'm just kidding. Haven't done Blood Council? Blood Queen? Why not? Are we prioring Lich King prog over Blood Queen? We're probably prioring Syndragosa prog over that, but I had to say it like that. I have 0 water, actually. Actually. Tossing myself the old Vader-Rooney. Even with a scuffed ass comp, we're still gonna be trying shit. Trying shit. Won't work. Trying shit. Wait, normal Cindy? Normal Cindy? Guess I don't need my frost resist ring. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh. Another one pulled. And another one. Oh shit. We pulling, aren't we? We're pulling. No! Kill him! Ooh, that's some good ore right there. Holy shit, that was like 5 ore from a random mob. Oh, not the cleave. Somebody's dying to cleave. I will take a shot if somebody dies to cleave. I'll neck it straight from the bottle. Bellowing war coming out. The fear lands. Everybody's scattering like little cockroaches. Waiting for the one shot. It's a good ass guild name. Waiting for the one shot. I joined that guild. Ooh, I got saved. I got super saved. I don't have a lock rock. I must have missed it earlier. Can I get another lock rock, please? Free popping a potion? Tree and top. Fairy fire up on the boss. Moonfire. I don't remember what gear this toon has. Popping into the Rast to try to get a lunar. Lunar procs. Switching to Starfire with the hasted Starfire cast. Unchained magic. Unbelievable. With all cooldowns active. This is how you, this is what you do for Unchained Magic. Ready? You go. Perfect. 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 I'm handling Unchained Magic extremely well. Extremely well. How is Go handling Unchained Magic that well? Look, tabbing back just in time for the blistering cold. Unchained Magic off. Unchained Magic back on. Perfect. 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 Gonna clear some more trash. In case I need to kite the boss. Oh, air phase. Ice Tomb not on me. Perfect. This is great. This is going so well. Yikes. Where's it at? Oh shit. I almost failed this mechanic. I almost died. Yo, one of these Ice Tombs getting broken out. For sure. Yo, cloning the Ice Tomb in the middle. You guys need to calm down. Y'all need to chill. I'm putting y'all in timeout. Yo, having that dragon dead body right there is so troll. Innervating the healer? Popping cooldowns? Getting lunar? Lunar? Popping hyperspeed? Switching to Starfire. No Unchained Magic. Nice. We get to do some damage. Hitting my 2 key. Spamming my 2 key. My 2 key is my best friend. 21 Ks. 22 Ks. Crit after crit. Keeping that language rolling. Frost Breath going out. Handled perfectly by Riggs. What an amazing tank. Shout out to the homie Riggs. Blistering Cold. Running away. Hitting the Typhoon. I should be doing things. Using my GCDs. Always be casting. Rule number 1. Unchained Magic. Never mind. Throw the rule out the window. Hitting the Defias Miner. Oh, wait. This isn't part of the fight. Haha. No Ice Tomb on me. Oh, they're all stacked up. Oh, no. Ionara down. No. Oh, God. Positioning is rough. Even with weak auras, it's so hard to find out where you need to stand. Ooh, this Ice Tomb getting really low again. Last one. Getting that lovely Typhoon hitting every single ice block. I'm guessing not for me. Not for me. Lunar, perfect time for Unchained Magic. Thank you. Ooh. I don't know if I can turn those in still, because I got Honored. I don't know if you can get up to Revered. I need to take this fight seriously. Seriously now. I can't fuck up anymore. What is that? This never drops stacks for me. This Ice Tomb. I always gain another stack. One time I say that, I don't gain another stack. Oh no! Oh, multiple Ice Tombs. Yikes! Nice recovery there. Blistering Cold. I'm good. 2 stacks, I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. Maybe I can line it right at the end. Nice, perfect, got it. Ooh, mid swing, that looks sweet. I don't need to line that one. I could just not line the rest of the fight. Just stand here and pump. Come on, healers. Shield me. Shield me. D-sack. We got it, we got it, we got it. Good job, guys. Good job. Well done. The normal phylactery would feel so bad. There's no normal phylactery. It was the flawless fang. We're really not doing Blood Council? If we do one pool of Heroic Lich King, I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm going to intentionally get hit by a Shadow Trap. I won't have to do that. Somebody else is going to get hit by it. Guarantee you we don't make it to the ledge. I'd bet all of my WoW gold on Wrath. Cleared with a normal... Okay, perfect. Perfect. I was like, wait, dude. What are we doing? Oh, we got all this trash. I'm about to pull this boss. I'm about to try this boss. Oh, he just went back. I just got trolled. So glad we don't even have the option to try. I need the like I hate getting add-ons, but I want the quality of life to know how much health he has. Shouldn't need an add-on for that. As long as I don't get like crushed, I might be okay. They're still fucking around. Rebuffing and shit. If I could get a healing proc, nice. Nice, got it. Don't even need the proc. Oh. I can't decurse, I'm sorry. We have another boomy, we have mages. That should be fine. It'll be fine. Nice healing proc. Pop up. Huge. Big healing touch proc. Huge. This fight would be so easy if I wasn't tabbing in and out. Another big heal. Oh, I didn't heal. I hit the heal button. Woo! Oh, patrol. There's gonna be a patrol. Saw the curse. I'll get the curse. Do I have a thing of milk? No milk? I need some milk. Batman voice on disc. I heard it a little bit before when you were doing the spreadsheet. I'm still one boss down. That gave me a big boost of confidence that I can solo Sneed. Big boost of confidence. Oh, this is pack number 3. Meaning we can move in. Focus down skull? Nah, bro, I'm alien. Sorry. Can't be asked to sit there and spam the same spell 4 times. My foot fell asleep. You see me twitching around in the chair, it's because it's pins and needles. Oh, yikes. We doing normal on this? I'm assuming we're doing normal on this. If we switch to heroic, I'm gonna cry. Big, big tears. Yes, I'm ready. Because we're not doing heroic. Therefore, I am ready. Going to my normal spot. Assuming my position. If it's taken, I'll just stand on the platform and do nothing. 11 lit my shop. Yes, you could be. Absolutely could be leveling your shaman on Sod. I feel like Lurfin got given my spot, and my spot's somewhere else. Put Prince on focus. What are we doing? Another ready check, brother. We just did a ready check. Like ready check, ready. Why the double ready check? Pretty sure nobody said they weren't ready. We're gonna do a third ready check? I think we need a third ready check. Not sure if everybody's ready or not. Just to verify, can we get a third ready check? I'm a bit nervous everybody's not ready. 15-second pool timer. Pool timer into the RP? Yeah, Lurfin definitely has my spot that I'm used to having. It's fine. I'll stand here and I'll run out. I don't care. Can't hit my macro correctly. Do I not have it? Jesus. Like 4 times. Alright, I'll move back. I'll move away. It's fine. I really don't care. I'll even hit a fucking orb if an orb comes around me. What are we doing? This range is not stacking? Shock vortex? We're moving into the vortex? Why are we moving into the vortex? I'm not going that way. People still got hit. It's Taldaram now. Oh, I saw it at the last second. Saw it glowing. I was just using it to get into position for the next one. That's what it was. Empowered. Ooh, that hurt. That was a lot of damage. Shock vortex. I see it. It's to the left. Nice. Nice. Sanguine silk robes. Alright, there should be a patrol somewhere. I'm gonna kill these two guys. Could probably just skip them, stealth into the room, but I want to kill them. Dun, 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 dun. No pushback on that wrath. Yeah. Open roll. That would have probably been risky. I'm curious where the patrol's at. I need to be very, very careful. Looking good on patrol. Can't completely AFK Wrath. Gotta get those hurricanes out. Get them hurricanes casted. Oh, there's the patrol! Of course the Overseer runs towards them. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Wrath and Sod at the same time. Got to, dude. Got to. I gotta stay sane. I can't play Wrath on its own. I'm standing in bed. Probably shouldn't do that. I'm not ready. I got a 2-pack here, guys. No, I'm not ready. I can't hit the ready check. Oh God, are they going? Don't go. Don't go. Please don't go. I feel like they're going. The Flame Strike, sitting in it, for sure. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. Alright, we're good. We're good. Woo! Yeah, I got asked to fill in for this ICC run, so I'm in here. Oh, we're doing hard mode? Now I gotta see I gotta check my position. Where's the Wrath info? See if my position's on here. Blood Queen. Looking for my spot. I'll see where I'm at. R7? Back right on the tit. Okay. I can play on the tit. Oh shit. Where am I? Oof. Okay. Stressing me out. Soloing Dead Mines? Yeah. No, I'm inside. I soloed the first boss. I'm trying to solo Sneed for the engineering pattern for the rune for survival of the fittest. And this put a hitch in my get along. I was on my way to Dead Mines when I got asked to join. Yo, the Boomkin got the first bite? Where's the DPS? So yeah, I'm not trying to solo all of Dead Mines, just to Sneed and kill Sneed, get the recipe, and then start on the Survival of the Fittest rune quest line. I didn't want to buy anything off the auction house for this. I'm already under 10 gold. So I'm like, I just got to farm it myself. If I can. And I think I can. I think I can. I'm doing good so far. Sneed, there's a lot of ways to kite the boss, so I should be fine. If I can get there in time before, like, mobs reset and stuff. Or Fortissa got the pack like 3 times in a row. That thing hurts. And this is all pre-buff, by the way. I just want to point that out. This is pre-STARSURGE buff. Solo in the old Dead Mines. Pack number 4 for Fortissa. Damn. Getting hit by every RNG mechanic. Ooh, I don't like these flames. I don't like them. Ouch. Send it out the Vate so I can forget all about it. Ooh, owner going down. The owner are going down. Go time dipping dangerously low. Finally getting topped off. Well timed heals there. Pet Lust. Can I get a Kings on my Treants? STARSURGE buff is I came up with an entire rotation, a scripted rotation. I'll show you after this fight, okay? It's gonna, I'm projecting on a minute 30 fight, which there's not many minute 30 fights in BFD. We could tweak the fight length a little bit. I would say on average in full BIS, we'd be at about 150, 175 DPS. But our rotation looks really, really scripted. Possibly. If you're not keeping up Fairy Fire. If you want to keep up Fairy Fire, that's cool. It might throw it off a little bit. I could look into that. But the pure DPS rotation, Not in my range. Yo, people are dying. What are people dying to? Why is everybody dying? How did 10 people just die? What happened? Act of the Dark Fallen. Swarming Shadows. Wait, is Swarming Shadows like the shit that gets dropped on the ground? Swarming Shadows? Swarming Shadows, Swarming... Tell me people didn't move out of fire. And that's why we died. Oh no. Oh yikes. Fire's bad, everybody. Fire's bad. Alright, here's the rotation on this one. This is it. It's a 10 spell rotation. It goes Star Surge, Sunfire, Moonfire, Wrath. Star Surge, Wrath, Wrath, Wrath. It's not even 10, that's 8. And then it rinse, repeat. Star Surge, Sunfire, Moonfire, Wrath. Star Surge, Wrath, Wrath, Wrath. That is it. That's what we do. I'm estimating some well over 200 DPS parses from boomies. Especially on the short fights. Simple, easy to remember. Yeah, hopefully it actually works like that. I don't know if like server lag has anything to do with it. If Sunfire will have enough time to fall off by the time you reapply the Sunfire perfectly. I don't know. But Star Surge is gonna slap, depending on... we still gotta wait and see exactly how it's buffed. It says 185%, but in my mind, there's 3 or 4 ways that can be interpreted. Cast sequence so you can auto-click your SOD account in Proglish King. I mean, I'm already doing that without a script. Can I get these back to back? There we go. Oh, that's important. But dude, for PV, I'm looking forward to some PvP on Wednesday on EU. That PvP is going to be hype. Or Tuesday after raid. When it resets for EU, I'm going to be PvPing on EU. We're pulling. I've got another miner here. Oh, I got an overseer. This isn't good. I think I'm dead. I've got to die on there. I can't do this. I need to get into Lunar. Kevin's already dead? Like, don't give me the pact. Perfect. That's fine. He's gonna die. He's dead. Right? Yeah, he's dead. Yikes, dude. Big yikes. Almost wiped. The important toon. Ooh, I wonder who got the first bite on this one. Blood mirror. Did Tricks and MDs not go out? We have 2 rogues, 2 hunters. What's going on, guys? Why is Kevin getting second on aggro? Due to the chicken, what are the strats when you are fighting more than one mob? Do you just root one and try to melt the other down before the roots go off? Do you swap to bear? It depends. You're talking purely sod, right? Like purely SOD. Indoors, it's kind of rough because you can't root indoors. That really sucks. That's a big bummer. Big bummer. When I'm soloing SFK, you can hibernate one of the wolves. So just remember, like, hibernate comes in pretty clutch. It just depends on what dungeon or what place you're farming. But open world, yeah, you can root one, you can hibernate one, and kill one. And then sometimes, if I get low, I'll regrowth rejuve to get my hots on me, and then I'll swap bear form, and then I'll like demoralizing roar. And then right before I'm going to go back out of bear form to heal myself, I'll bash one of them. Going on. Alright, this is the part of the fight where I'm waiting for somebody to go get mind controlled. Kevin down. Melee blood? Did he get... No. Did he bite? Did he get bit or bite somebody? A lot of damage. Following DM and there's a patrol. Oh shit. I'm bit. No! I don't want to bite anybody. We have 52 seconds to kill. Oh, Berserk is in 36 seconds anyways. Gotta kill this. Everybody pop cooldowns. Pact. Oh, Pact broke immediately. Well done by the rocket boots from the ranged. Swarming shadows on me. Dropping the fire out of the range in the back of the room. Cooldowns are up. Popping Starfall. Push Berserk in 7. Oh, no pressure. The epic neck. This neck. I'm gonna cry when I see who it goes to, I feel like, aren't I? I'm gonna shed a tear. Patrols with 3 people in it. Yeah, you just gotta like pre-hot and burst one down. That's almost all you can do. Oh no! Aw. Yeah, dude, rip. When the tank gets the Bis healer, like Bis healer / caster neck, yo. Yo. Oh, I love this guild. This guild is great. Um, there's some other things strategy-wise you can do if there's a 3-pack. You can try to find a juggle spot. You can try to find a reset spot. So you can try to like burst one down and then find a place to reset the other 2 mobs. Or, yeah, just a place where you can juggle them. I don't know if there's any 3-packs that I need to worry about. Keep bubbling, bubbling, bubbling. Dude, that would be so hard on the tongue. I feel like Mr. Sully's tongue could handle it, though. Keep bubbling, 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 bubbling. What? Keep bubbling, 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 bubbling. Come on, keep bubbling, 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 bubbling. Yeah, speaking of patrols, I guess one got me. Wait, it was a dig rat that killed me. What? Nah, it was an overseer. That would have been funny as shit, though. Like, rat has meleeed you for 1 damage. 1,000 times. Roll it up to Mr. Smite. As Boomy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I could be that far if I wasn't distracted. I've got about 8 minutes left, and then I can finally finish this. I don't remember if I killed the patrol that spawned after the first boss, which I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Actually, maybe I did. Alright, I've got my buffs. Making sure I had my flask and my food buff. Oh! Precasting. We're good. We're chilling. We're not trying to pad. We're getting an early starfall out. Paddings for nubs. Paddings for scrubs. See, that right then would be when I would starfall if I was trying to pad and look cool. 16th on the damage meters on my alt Boomkin that hasn't gotten loot in 5 months. Throwing some disclaimers out there, in case anybody was wondering. This is not the main boom boom. The main boom boom is tomorrow. And even on the main boom boom, I'll be doing what I am doing tonight. I'll be tabbing on the sod doing something. I won't be trying to solo a dungeon. That was just unfortunate. It might be like farming herbs or mining nodes or something. Sitting in Ashenvale getting free rep. Who knows? Oop, starfall off cooldown. Probably like 10 seconds too late. Lich King going to the middle. Replying Moonfire one more time. One time for the one time. I'm assuming we're doing loose spread instead of the stack strat. Professions are mining herbalism. On my alt, yes. I've got a Druid alt that I'm leveling up just to provide materials for my main. The main is leatherworking engineering. So I need a second alt to get skinning and alchemy. Yo, Riggs trying to kill me. Riggs just tried to position the Raging Spirit right on top of me. So I'd get cleaved and I'd die and I'd look like an idiot. Or he tried to kill me so that I could just tab back to sod and not have to worry about this fight. Oh, Riggs might have been looking out. Oh! I prevented Riggs from hooking me up. An easy death. Somebody's gonna get hit by this ice sphere. Nice. Nice. Crack down. Crack down. We got to crack down. Yo, there's people stacked way far back. Way far back. Way far back. Brothers. Moving out for Defile? Free moving for the Defile? Defile dropped right in the path of the Valks. Adjusting the position, so my Valk, if I get picked up, is not going to go over that Defile. Pile on Parm. I don't know if I should Starfall here or not. I'm about to. Just because I don't know. I'm unsure. Pile on Zelgi. Valkyrs stacking up. I think we ignore the Valks. Is the call here? Just pick me up so I don't have to worry about it. I'm breaking them out anyways. They're dying so fast. Unbelievably fast. Damn, if only we could do this type of Valk damage on Tuesday for Heroic Lich King prog. Pile on Octothought. Octothought bootsing out. Dropping it in the middle. Valkyrie in 10. Don't know what the percentage is that we need to get to, but I think we just got there. Gonna reapply the dots before the remorseless winter. Starfall rune next phase? Yeah, I'm on the squad that doesn't think Starfall rune's coming next phase. It would be sick. Don't get me wrong. But we're getting Hurricane, and I feel like we're getting Gale Winds. So I don't know if we're going to get Gale Winds and Starfall the same level band. I'm thinking Starfall. We need, I think it's level 60. I would wager level 60 for Starfall. If we get it at all. I'm thinking we get like we get Gale Winds for one, and then we get what's it called? Not Moonkin Mastery, but it's not Shapeshift Mastery, it's something. Master Shapeshifter? Something like that, maybe? File on Craig. Waiting to see if any of these get past that guy. Perfect knockback. You're welcome. Defile Spirits being cast. Defile in 10. Defile on Nanachan. Right where the boss is going. Yikers. Well, everything but hyperspeed right now. Had an Alkin Frenzy proc. Had the potion. Had Lunar. And G to the G to the G, G, G. Wait, the OP version from Shadowlands? I don't even know what that OP version is. I know Starfall from Wrath. And you had to be level 60 to get the to talent into it in Wrath. That's my only reasoning for thinking that it would come out at level 60 if it does. Oh, I was looking for my body. I was like, why can't I thought I died here. Why can't I res? Oh, man. All right, these guys are going to have to die at some point. So, the Evoker, here's some strategy. Evoker is just going to keep casting Flame Strike, so we're going to want to kill the melee first. And then just keep moving out of the cast of the Flame Strike. So, he's casting Flame Strike. He ain't doing nothing. We're moving out of the Flame Strike. He's casting it again. So much spell pushback. I would have moved out earlier, but that was just a lot of fucking spell pushback. Alright, he's casting it again. And he's casting it one more time. And another one. And another one. I don't know where the other guy went to. Oh well. I'm gonna kill this guy just in case I need to kite. I don't think I need to kite anything. Did you cast spells while moving? Yeah, I like that. There used to be something like that for mage. You were able to cast spells while you moved as a mage, and that was pretty crazy. Yeah, everything fun gets nerfed. Table up doing incredible damage to the boss. No one's going to be able to catch up to his 8k DPS. Alright, we out of there. We out of there. Bye. Oh shit. I think I just fucked the game up. I got the cinematic at the same time as a hearth. Alright. Ooh. Dude, our burst in PvP with this Star Surge buff is going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts, dude. I can't wait. I've been trying to work on my engineering so that I can have the bombs that stun. Once I can have some bombs on deck. Once I can have some good health potions on deck. I'm going to enjoy PvP so much. Yo, the music is a bit low for me. I don't know if it's just my headset for now or why I turned it down so low. Let me see what it. It might have only been coming through one, like half of my headphones. The 6-second cooldown on Star Surge in PvP. Nuts. Busted. Crazy. And I love it. Alright, so I heard if you're in melee range, they don't stun you. And I've never known that. Okay, I've proven that wrong. I think. Alright, this boss is Sneed, isn't it? In it. This is what I'm in here for. To solo this motherfucker. This motherfucker with his big ass machine shit. I don't even care about your stun. Stun me while I'm max range, and I'll be unstunned by the time you get to me. Oh shit! There's 2 of them! Oh, there's 3 of them! This is anti-good. I think that's it. I think that's GG. I can run out though. I got one. Killed one. Oh, that was another strategy I didn't mention earlier. If you're close enough to the entrance, you can kill one and just kite out and get out of there. A part of me, the stubborn part of me, doesn't want to leave. I feel like I could kill another one. Maybe if I was 100% sober, I might have been able to do it because I had the mana to pop out and cast another heal. I'm still in Wrath mode. Being on Wrath there for like an hour and a half got me fucked up. Wait, was that all the bosses? Should I not have left? I think that was all the bosses. Like, I don't think you can skip anything if you're at Lich King. Alright. I got a pee too. Necesito ir al baño. Alright, pool by yourself. Smash, 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 smash. Shoot, tonight I need to log on my NA toon and burn off the rested experience. I've got so much shit to do on SOD. So much shit. I don't understand how people are like, oh yeah, so it's like it's my main game. I'm not using it as like a filler. No, like SOD is my main game. And I'm nowhere being done with it. I'm nowhere to the point where I feel like I can raid log. Maybe that just means I'm behind. Big Sneed. Wait, you only get stunned if you're in melee range. Maybe it was the opposite. What do I think of the Star Surge buff? I'm I think it's good. I'm thinking it's gonna be crazy for PvP. For PvE, the rotation looks like it could be scripted. Which movement would maybe throw it off a little bit. Whether or not you need to keep Fairy Fire up could throw it off a little bit, but it seems like a great spell. I still don't know if it's going to keep us above any of the melee. That's yeah. I think we're still going to fall short of the melee in phase 1. I'm thinking of level 25 only. Sometimes I think ahead to level 40 a lot too. Level 60 a little bit. But I can't stand when people are like, "Bro, it's level 25." Like, but yes, this is the current content, and I always focus on current content like a lot. I don't want to have the carrot on the stick held out in front of me. Oh, well, it's going to get better next phase, because I've heard that too many times, and rarely does it ever come true at all. So I want my cake, and I want to eat it too, and I want it now. The world buff adjusted? Yeah. Yeah. The 25 spell power buff. Like, the spell hit? Okay, cool. But the 25 spell power, man, I'm ready for that. Scripted mean like macroed, or you mean like bots could take advantage of it? I mean, like, depending on like, let me show you. Let me kill this little goblin here. I'll show you. So in SOD, there's not really any haste. So Wrathcast is 1.5 seconds. And our GCD for all of our spells is 1.5 seconds. So that's why when I made this timeline of our spellcasts, I refer to it as being scripted, because Star Surge you can use every 6 seconds, which is every 5th spell. You pop Star Surge on the pool at 0 seconds. 1.5 seconds later, from the GCD of Star Surge, you hit Sunfire. 1.5 seconds later from that GCD, you hit Moonfire. Then you cast a 1.5 second Wrathcast, and then Star Surge at that point should be off of cooldown, because at the end of the Wrathcast, that should be 6 seconds into the fight. 6 seconds after you pop Star Surge. So you should be able to pop Star Surge number 2 6 seconds in. And then Sunfire, Moonfire is both up. Therefore, you just Wrath until you can Star Surge the 3rd time. And then everything's off cooldown at that point. As soon as this Wrathcast ends, 12 seconds into the fight, everything's back off cooldown. So you just restart, and you go Star Surge, Sunfire, Moonfire, Wrath. Star Surge, Wrath. Scroll down into the rotation. Star Surge, Sunfire, Moonfire, Wrath, Star Surge, Wrath, Wrath, Wrath. That's what I mean as scripted. So as long as there's no like 0.001 milliseconds where your Sunfire's last tick doesn't actually tick off before you reapply Sunfire, because you're doing it like right at 12 seconds, then maybe you have to delay that one extra GCD, and that would throw everything off a little bit. And then we'll see what happens there. But would need to see some logs to see how it actually works. The rotation is solved. Yeah, and that's, again, this is like if you're stood still. You could maybe use this even if you're moving. If the movement happens to be any GCD outside of your Wrath GCDs. So there's room for RNG. There's room for adaptation. Ooh, I do have an open can of Coca-Cola. I'm gonna need to pour a drink before Sneed. But dude, for PvP, 6 seconds on a big burst, even if that's all you do, you're just like line of sighting, you're popping out, hitting Star Surge, lining for 6 seconds, coming back out, popping another one. That's going to be a lot of damage to a PvP like player. The way I've liked to open in PvP is I start cat form with a full energy bar, and then I just 3 times Sunfire, and then come out of form, and then it's like Star Surge time. It sucks there's no like pounce opener or anything like that. That'd be fun. But yeah, I'm really trying to get this survival of the fittest rune to have a little bit of extra survivability in PvP. Like I think now that I'm thinking about it, that short of a GCD and the mana cost reduction on Star Surge kind of adds more value to survival of the fittest over Furious Storm Rage. I don't know, the healing proc is very nice though. I about just went right into it. Hold on, let me make sure all the ads are dead. I think all the ads are dead. You did happen to get to standstill and not deal with any mechanics, and your timings and cooldowns perfectly aligned. That kind of feel good though. No room for diversity and such though. Yeah. It would be like when to pop your leatherworking glove cooldown if you have the leatherworking gloves. At the end of the fight, there's a little change to it too. Because, and it's going to depend fight to fight. It's just another little asterisk to put in there. Like if Sunfire, Moonfire is already up and you can't reapply them without them expiring, then it's probably not best to reapply them. The last 6 seconds of the fight, the last 8 seconds of the fight. Ooh, dazed, but not confused. Totally aware of what's going on there. Been a while since I've been in here doing this. All the pushback at the last second. I hate pushback so much. There's so many things I dislike about classic era. The harsh spell pushback is one of them. Me not being able to make a jump on a log, that's another one. Spell resist, not being able to be capped, that's another one. Why can't I get on the fucking log? If I die here because I can't jump, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, I just need to be over here and get some mana regen. I'll even pop a little mana pot, a little cheeky mana pot. I have no hots up. Partial resists is another one. I hate partial resists. Longest healing touch cast of my life. I just want to get him like moving really slow. So when I hop off of here, it takes him forever to get down. Did not mean to moonfire there. Oops. Trying to do a little bit of mana regen kiting here if I can. Just let him waddle. Let him waddle. He's fine. He's doing good. He's waddling. We're regening mana. Everything's fine. Going according to plan. Oh Lord, he getting close. Oh Lord, he coming. Alright, I don't remember what this guy does when he pops out. We can get a little mana. Healing over time, exactly, yep. So like regrowth applies a hot and rejuve applies a hot. We have other spells that have hots too. Like Life Bloom, they added Life Bloom in. Ooh, he's hurting. He's mad.
My machine. I worked so hard to build it. How dare you?
You and me. Oh yeah. He's doing some melee damage here. Oh, 200 hit? I'm not even gonna try. I ain't even trying to get a Wrath cast off. No. I don't trust this guy. He's hitting too hard. Popping the leatherworking gloves. Looking glowy as fuck. Ooh. Possibly doing some damage here. Nice, nice, nice. So the whole point of this, I didn't look it up beforehand. He should drop an engineering pattern for me. Please, oh please. Nice. Nice. We got the engineering. No, what did I get? Is that what I got? Tell me that's not what I got. Schematic. Shredder auto salvage unit. Where's that at? This? Engineering 135. I don't even have the proper engineering yet. Oh no. Oh no. That's awkward. This whole time. Maybe I can make some goggles. I need the 135 engineering. 13 points in engineering. And my alt miner is not high enough level really to farm 10 ore. So I'm going to have to buy some stuff, I think. And I don't want to buy stuff. Actually, the Ashenvale event has been up for 7 minutes and not a single thing has died. Must do Ashenvale event. There's so many ooh shinies in SOD. It's like, oh, this is going on. Let me do this. But I gotta pee. I need to get to one of the bosses and tag it and AFK and pee. Get that rep. Alright, we usually start here. Mob is up. There's just nobody here. Like, we just can't do it. I'm sure the mob's health and everything scales. But dude, there's actually nobody here. Druids are getting buffed. Balanced druids in particular. Maybe you can justify calling resto druid getting a buff too. Yes, yes. This is the first Ashenvale I've seen in this situation. Alright, but I gotta pee. I will show you what buffs are coming before I leave to pee. Right there. Star Surge, rune ability. Damage is increased by 182. Star Surge cooldown reduced to 6 seconds, was 10 seconds. Star Surge mana cost reduced to 1% of base mana, was 3% of base mana. And I will BRB. Un segundo.
From a place of hardship to a place of ease comes a place of flourish. In return, it's for a reason that I couldn't say it. Yeah, I don't find time to debate if I deserve growth or if maybe I should preserve coping by hitting you. Adore you.
Please see the balance spec. Yeah. Forward Blade Master? Blade Master has been defeated. Alliance actually playing. Alright, there's the spec. 5 in improved Wrath, 5 in improved Moonfire, 3 in Shapeshifter, 2 in Reach, and 1 in Vengeance. It's my hybrid PvE and PvP spec. And I say hybrid PvP PvE spec because I've got the 3 points in Shapeshifter instead of Thorns. If you wanted to have a pure PvE spec, you could go Thorns, give your tank a little bit of extra threat. But for PvP, I like to be able to shift a little bit more often without running out of mana. Yeah, no problem, man. Alright, I need to work on engineering. So wait, can I farm those? I could just farm those, the patterns, these things, the schematics. Did I get really lucky that it dropped my first time? To Argama. The one profession I don't have maxed is now here to haunt me. Taskmaster Axe. Let me make sure there's no other news. Changes for hunters and Black Fathom Deeps. No, I saw that. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. Where's the game at? There it is. Heavy wool bandages. I don't know if I get rep if I turn this in or not. And since it's the wool bandages, it's the perfect one to test because I can just make wool bandages right now and turn it in. Because I got to revered? No, I got to honored. I got to honored earlier so I could get my rune. They lowered the resist to all mobs in the raid. I've heard that. It would be nice to be able to see the boss's resistances because I saw that they're lowering certain resistances on bosses. But yeah, like as far as spell hit, it'd be nice to know what the spell hit cap is. To lever working better for Moonkin. It's just preference to me, man. Here's the difference. While I'm crafting these, the difference between tailoring and leatherworking. All right, leatherworking that I plan on having. It gives you 6 int, 6 spirit, 1 spell hit, and then an on use for increasing spell damage by 10%, as well as increasing the threat you generate for 10 seconds on a 10-minute cooldown. Long ass cooldown, but cool ass on use, like proc. I like seeing big numbers, so having an extra 10% damage to me is gonna feel really fun. Some of the boss fights are already down to 30 seconds. So that's a third of your fight. You're going to have uptime on this. And then you won't have it for the next like 2 bosses. But it is what it is. You can pick and choose week to week which bosses you want to have your on-use gloves with. So instead of that, we've got the 3-piece set giving an extra 1% hit. Also, it's a leather piece. So 7 intellect, 7 spirit. If we were to switch it and put the boots on, the boots 4 int, 7 spirit give 7 spell power. But the on-use is pretty garbage. Momentarily enter another plane of existence, instantly reducing threat, as well as reducing all damage taken and damage dealt by 50% for 6 seconds. And then it has that 1% chance to hit on it. So if you have the boots, you can then get different gloves. You can get either the nature gloves, so you're buffing your Sunfire and your Wrath, or you can try to fight the mages, the locks, for some cloth gloves. They're not gonna like that. For 6 spell power, 9 int, and 4 spirit. Me, because I plan on PvPing a lot as well, I prefer to have as much leather gear as possible. So leather gloves, leather boots works for me. Now that I'm looking at this though, there's no stamina on the boots. 3 on the gloves. This has 6 stamina. These have 4 stamina. Ooh. So that would give you more stamina but less armor. It's on Wowhead. I think they showed it. When did they show it? Do you know? I saw the most recent thing showed resistances. Like this stuff. Elemental resistance is lowered. But I haven't seen anything as far as hit. Like spell hit. Needing to be a cap. The only thing I saw for that was this section here. Spellcasters in general are struggling a bit in BFD, mostly due to poor scaling without spell power and a higher requirement of spell hit to reliably hit creatures 2+ levels above the caster. So this part right here makes me feel like it's still 16% hit to cap. But if it says somewhere else that it's not 16%, I would love that. That'd be sweet. Mm-hmm. 30 silver. Alright. See if I actually get rep turning this in. Pretty please, give me rep. Give me reputation. No rep. I got the 15 silver. But no rep. Could have min-maxed the rep and gotten right as close as possible to getting honored. If it popped a 500 out. Damn. Alright, let me see if I can craft anything. What will be the cheapest to craft? Medium leather, shadow gems. I can do one of those. Do I have... I've got 4. Do I have Tiger's Eye, though? I don't have Tiger's Eye, so I'd have to buy... Oh, I do have Tiger's Eye. I could buy 2 leather... 2 light leather. And get another craft. Get up to 124, then I only need 11 more points. That's a lot of different mats. I feel like the goggles are pretty easy. I might be able to make standard scopes. No, do I have bronze tubes? I don't remember. Alright, let me get 2 of these things really quick. 1 silver, 14 copper. You can just buy a bunch of those. Alright, bronze tubes. Let me see. I do have bronze tubes. What was it? Moss agate? I don't remember if the scope is for one of those turn-ins. Scopes might sell. Let me check the AH price on these things. 126. Moss agate. Thought I had more of those things. I must have been using them. That's fine. It's fine. Standard scope. Now I need to look. Check these things first. 12 silver each. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Thanks for all the info. Yeah, man. Have a good night. I'm not too far behind you. I got a long day tomorrow. GG's, man. Welcome to Boomy. There's a standard scope. 6 silver each. Nah, I'm vendoring that. That ain't worth my time. But these at 12.30 might be worth my time. One, 2, 3. 4 for now. Make sure it's still going to be orange and a guaranteed skill up. I don't want to fuck myself. Then I think I fly to Ratchet next. Once I hit 135. Alright, it's still orange, so I just need a bronze tube and 5 of those. 5 times 12 is a lot. It's like 60 silver. Three, 4, 5. Maybe I have mats for a bronze tube in the bank, and I just didn't craft it yet. I gotta see. If Not what even is a bronze tube. 2 bars and a weak flux. Yeah, I gotta buy 2 bars. If it was instant mail, it'd be so much cooler. I could just mail my ult the 10 ore, have it smelted, combine it with the copper bar, get my own fucking bronze bars. No. Speaking of that, I'm gonna mail that shit over now. Dun, 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 dun. Give me my bronze bars. Yeah, go ahead. Open them. Send it to go for self. Yes. Alright, 2 bronze bars. That's what I need. Or bronze tube, whichever is cheaper. I knew that was gonna happen. 9 silver. 8 silver. I'll save 1 silver by making the bronze bar myself. Well, wait. I gotta buy the reagent. Fuck, I think I evened out. I should have just bought the bronze bar. Unless the one time for the one time, a green skill up profession grants a point. How sweet it would be. Oh yeah, I got some Coca-Cola. I gotta pour out a little drink. Just a tiny little nightcap, you know? You ever have a nightcap? It's nightcap time. Just a nice shot, you know? Nothing crazy. It's about a shot's worth. Yeah. But I'm mixing it, okay? I'm chilling. We're vibing. Add in the rest of the can of Coca-Cola. And now we're good. We're good to go. Cheers. Good for another 15-20 minutes there. Damn, the music got low. I need to hear some Season of Discovery themed music. Where can you find that, you ask? Right here. And right here only. I've got you covered. Not a Druid song yet. I wrote some lyrics. I'm not going to tell Sully that I wrote some lyrics. And I had it themed for like a pop punk type of vibe. But here's some Season of Discovery themed songs. We got to start with the Pally, and then we hit it with the Shaman after. Here we go. Pally time. Pally time. Make sure I can hear it. Oh yeah, I can hear it.
SOD.
Oh yeah.
My pallies. Are you ready? 11/23, 2004. Wild ass put Pally straight on the floor. One boot on the neck, another on the hand. A placeholder class, they made them so bland. It's almost as if they didn't like magic. All tapped out and they couldn't imagine everything they could do. Crusader strike to the face. Just wait till I get a big fat mace. SOD. About to get crazy. New meta. What's it gonna be? SOD. Get to play a new class. Fresh titan in the most conspicuous spots. Holy rat and prop waiting to be unlocked. They're gonna heal you, deal you damage you like. Protect the group when the wheels are falling off the bike. Define in the storm, maybe lay on hands. Paladins no longer watching from the stands. SOD, SOD, about to get crazy. New meta, what's it gonna be? SOD, SOD, get to play a new class. Fresh, SOD, about to get crazy. New meta, come on, what's it gonna be? SOD, SOD, get to play a new class. Fresh. I don't have to tell you how there was no meta, just auto attack.
Where did my shit go?
Just ask Riley. I don't have to tell you how there was no meta, just auto attack. Auto attack. Come on. Yeah.
Did I really vendor it?
Come on. Come on. Fatty power. SOD, come on. Come on. Fatty power. SOD, come on. Come on. Fatty power, come on.
Bro, I feel like I vendored the pattern. I'm a bit salty right now. Or did it didn't auto learn? Right? Where's the pattern? What did I do? What have I done? Lord, what have I done? Surely it doesn't let you vendor it. Did I put it in the bank somehow? How fucking tripping am I? Yo, Gracious, what's up? I'm freaking out right now, dude. I'm freaking out. This song's gonna help me.
Yeah. What you been playing?
What you been playing, Gracious? What you been playing?
You know I'm playing on that shaman, baby. You know I'm playing on that shaman, baby. You seen that shaman? New meta. You seen that shaman? Elemental, must be mental. Rocking these fools, keep up the tempo. Shocking these fools, leave you in limbo. Till them drop finish you in the endo. PvP or PvE, searching for runes on SOD. Shaman contain shield mastery, storm strike to your face. That looks likely, yeah. Shug it like it's hot. Shug it like it's SOD. Shug it like it's hot. Shug it like it's SOD. SOD shamans can't do anything. Grip a trouble, spam healing rain. Follow versus target to cause some pain. Grew by low shamanistic rage. Where my shaman boys at, holla at me. Jay, I did this song for you, you should be happy. Shug it like it's hot, came from Riggs, he made it snappy. Just having fun on a Saturday morning in my jammies. Mr. Sully on the track, so nasty. Shug it like it's hot.
Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's SOD. Gracious, thanks, bro. You need to level a shaman up in SOD now, dude. Oh, the next song was a secret track. I wasn't supposed to expose the secret track. I had to cut it off. Bro, I was vibing out on some SOD during raid, so I don't really know how raid went. Was raid okay with you, or like what? Spill the deets. Tell me this is what I am looking for. Oh, thank God. I somehow put it in the bank. Thank God. Ooh. I thought I vendored it. Alright, we're good. We're good. A bronze framework. I've got some crafting to do. Fourth highest parse. Nice. I looked at some of the loot that went out, and I was a little bit sad over the loot. Not gonna lie, loot made me a bit depressed. If I would have cared anything about the loot tonight, I would have been in a fit of rage. Alright, wearing bronze. I might need to learn that. Bronze framework. Yeah, I think I need to learn these things. I've got the heavy leather, but the bronze stuff I'm gonna have to buy. You got the bone spike? Nice. Nice. The loot I was talking about was like the Belithria cloak and Blood Queen neck. I didn't even see your message on Discord until after I joined the raid. I didn't get like people were asking me was I gonna heal, and I was like, no, I ain't healing. There was like 4 people that were like, bro, you're healing? Like, no, I am not healing. Because Goldar asked me to join the raid, he didn't say anything about healing, so I had no intention of healing. If it was only one person, if it was only you, I would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, he's trolling. But multiple people were like, you're going to come heal? Like, nah, no. No, I just wouldn't have healed. I wouldn't have G-quit. I would have just been like, I mean, it is what it is. I would have been a little bit mad if I locked my toon to the raid, even though I wasn't going to raid on that toon anyways this week before reset. Just that I got my toon locked, expected to heal, I would have been upset. Alright. Train me in your ways. Stuns the target in a 3-yard radius for 2 seconds. This might be the bomb that I'm looking for. I don't know if it's a different bomb. I don't really need that right now. I don't really need that. I need this. And I need... not that. I need the bronze framework, which is 145. Are you trolling me? I might just have to suck it up and buy the bronze framework. That's fine. Let me see what the wizarding bronze gizmo is. Bars and cloth. Okay. It requires an anvil. Damn it. Good raid. Okay. It was stressful for me when I joined. The whole Belithria wipe and everything. Like, it wasn't on hard mode and... I would have not been happy if that was like a main raid. Knowing it was an alt raid, I was like, okay. Even for an alt raid, it still felt very, very weird. Do what you did this week. Next week, he will boost you to +6. You just have to play perfectly, that's all. And then you'll get +6 the week after. You play perfectly again one more week with a +3 and get no loot. And then the next week, you can have a +6. Sounds like a good deal. Good deal. Lock it in. I just turned all of my wool cloth into bandages. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hard trolling myself tonight. Please. I've got some wool cloth in the bank. Let's go. Let's go. Coffee, brother. It is not a good time for coffee. I would screw, like, my sleep schedule is already screwed. That would make it insanely bad. Alright, 4 silver per bar. Let's see if the stack is better than 414. Oh. It's cheaper to buy individual. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Why can't you post a stack at 414 per? And I can just buy your stack. Why you gotta do me like this? Why you do me like this? Alright, I think I'm good. WoW token inside? No, there's only transfers? Yeah. So far, currently, there's only transfers. But can you actually even use those transfers? Would you be able to use that to transfer onto the super populated Crusader Strike on NA if I was on NA? I doubt it. Wait a week? Yeah. Population has gone down dramatically in the first week. It's nice. Like, I hate super contested questing areas, mining nodes, herbalism node, all that stuff. It's really nice to see a well-populated, like, PvP event. Alright, craft some of these. About you. Oh, you mean wait a week for the WoW token to be in SOD? Could be. How much would the WoW token sell for in SOD? I don't think it'd be that much gold. I really think it'd be like 4 or 5 gold. For 20 bucks. No, I guess it'd be like 30. No, because you get a better value on there. So it'd be 10 to 12 gold, I think, if they were to put the token in SOD. It might start at like 20, and then it would dip down to the 10 to 12 area, I think. Wolf in my bag? Yeah, it's the mount that you can only use in Ashenvale. And, you know, there's no mount tab, so it's got to stay in there. You improved from last week? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was not paying attention at all. If you look back at the VOD, during boss fights, I'm tabbed over into SOD. I was in Dead Mines. I was trying to solo Dead Mines. 12G? Yeah. I feel like that's what the WoW token would go for, man. I'm open to other suggestions of what you think it would go for. Should have brought the heavy leather with me. Yeah, true. So it'd be a little bit more expensive on EU. So I'll give you 15G on EU, 12G on NA. It would start at 25 on EU, and it would start at 20 on NA. Alright, so now I just need... I need an anvil for it too. Of course I do. Naturally. Why wouldn't I? Gotta go all the way back, get the one heavy leather out of my bank, and craft this thing. And table. I can't reveal the lyrics I came up with today, but while I was at work, I came up with a little bit of lyrics just in case Sully reached out and was like, bro, did you really want to collab? Collab? Rather want a staff or one hand? Only 6 spell power? Yeah, no. Nah. 6 arcane? Nah. Singing? It would be more of like a pop punk thing. Any boomy rune in sod? What do you mean any boomy rune? What do you mean any boomy rune, bro? We got STARSURGE. We got Furious Storm Rage. We got Sunfire. I'm the same way, but with Tuesdays. I really don't want to log on to Wrath other than Tuesday. But I've been doing 10 games of 2s to cap with rigs for arena for points, and that's been kind of fun too, so it's more of a random thing. Single line? I'm sure it was good though. Mine was like kind of to the tune of Blink 182 meets Newfound Glory. Was the type of beat that I had imagined, the type of rhythm that I imagined. You know that song from Blink 182? It's like, don't tell me that it's over, I'm not used to this temptation, and when you come back round and there's no use for explanation, I think things aren't too hopeful even with my expert knowledge. That song? Kind of had like that type of flow to it, and then I had like the nasaliness of Newfound Glory kind of like mixed into it. Like the slightly bruised and broken from our head-on collision, that type of shit. 3 hours of heroic Lich King wipes, dude. I'm gonna be there. I'm just gonna be on sod. We can spend 6 hours on heroic Lich King, because that means I'm gonna be able to spend at least 4 of those 6 hours on sod. It's gonna be 4 hours of downtime between pulls overall. I've gotten decent at being able to like tab back and forth. I don't have Wrath open anymore, but nice. Yeah, on Thursday, yeah. What's the days of the week looking like? I think next week, I think I'm taking leave after next week. So I want to say Friday the 22nd is my last day at work until after the new year. So I mean, I'll still be here. It'll be like the first week of 10% buff. I'll still be at work. Salvage the wreckage of a shredder for spare parts. Alright, I got my shredder auto salvage unit. I think I use this in Stone Talon Mountains. I think. I got so many things open. Mate, Table, since you're here, if you don't mind, do I need to pick up the quest in Ratchet for the starting thing? Do I need to talk to Grisby first to get the Shredder Turbocharger quest? That's the way I interpreted this. Just show up with all the stuff. So all the stuff just means the Shredder Auto Salvage unit, yeah? 16 Shredder Turbocharger. Acquired by using that on Venture Coast Shredders, and yeah, so I want to go farm the stuff myself. Ooh, good question. Putting Table on the spot. Some world PvP? Hell yeah. I'm excited. It's like 7 a.m. though. If people are up 7 a.m. on a Tuesday, they're fucking gamers. And I appreciate them. I would be impressed with them. And I'll get my payback tomorrow after Star Surge gets buffed. I will have my vengeance in this patch or the next. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius. Commander of the armies of the North. Oh, this Griffin flying so low. So low. Or we almost took out that raptor. Easy, brother. Flap those wings. Fly a bit higher. Never mind, he's cutting off all the extra distance. The unnecessary distance. Alright. Put this on the old bar. It'd be a while. You thinking 15, 20%, 25%, pre 30%? That's the question. Pre 30%, yay or nay? I think the second week of 25% buff will get it. Right before. After 10%, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Who is Table Slim? What is this warrior, brother? I thought it was brother table that you were leveling next, not no table slim. I mean, I'm leveling go for self, so I can't be upset with you. Hmm. I got you. Where am I? So I need to go up here, yeah? And kill things and get the stuff. Monday cursed. How did I do tonight? Because I was definitely AFK. Definitely AFK. December 11th. Yeah. I was AFK for a solid 10% of Blood Queen. Oops. 14, a 13. Hey, an 86 on Blood Prince. Hell yeah. I couldn't AFK on that one. A 5 on Blood Queen. Hey, look! Oh no! I'm a +3 now, man. Fuck, dude. I still average higher than 2 people. Yeah. I don't know. I was literally AFK. Yeah. I pulled an extra mob on Blood Queen, but like right when the pull was happening, and I had to kill the mob, so I was AFK. I was tapped the fuck out during like Bloodlust during cooldowns. That's why my shit was what, a 5. I outperformed the rogue and Kevin. I outperformed 2 people. I was AFK for 30 seconds of the fight. I'll take it. You don't want to know how much I was AFK on Syndragosa. That shit had me rolling. How many fucking Unchained Magics I had? Ooh. Ricky, what's up, bro? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Whatever it is, wherever you are. Hello. Hello. Ricky Gervais, man. What a legend. Hanging out, taking the time out of his busy schedule to hang out. The eye level parse. Oh, the eye level parse for me is probably it might be better. Go Time's got some shit. Eye level parse. 37 by bracket. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We up there now, baby. 55 average for the night. Happy about the Star Surge buffs? I'm happy. I'm not saying that we're going to be on top of the meters, though. But I ran a couple numbers. I did a couple things. I nerded out putting together a spreadsheet. Because, you know, spreadsheets are always 100% accurate. I don't know where the spreadsheet went. The spreadsheet's gone. One of these 10,000 tabs. It looks like. Hello. Hi. Hey, how you doing? It looks like this is going to be our rotation right here. Possibly. This is the rotation I'm going to try out. And you can just copy pasta this rotation as long as when you're moving, you don't have to change it up at all. Star Surge, Stunfire, Moonfire, Wrath, Star Surge, Wrath, Wrath, Wrath. And then you rinse, repeat. Star Surge, Sunfire, Moonfire, Wrath, Star Surge, Wrath, Wrath, Wrath. If you have to keep up Fairy Fire, you gotta weave that in. You gotta Fairy Fire weave. We're good at weaving. We're druids. We know how it's done. We'll be fine. Stim your balance druid like you did in Wrath, Classic, or Retail. Like for Sod? I'm not aware of a Sod sim. I've got something close. And by close, I mean loosely close. Very loosely close. You would have to compile a bunch of information from a bunch of different graphs to try to kind of figure it out on your own. Let me kill this spider and I'll show you and explain to you what I did earlier. So I came up with this timeline where I assume I have no mana issues, no threat issues, and I'm about 18 yards from the boss to make sure that my Wrath's travel time is going to hit the boss before the end of the fight, according to this rotation. Arcane damage will be really good tomorrow with the Star Surge buff versus nature damage. It's a very tough one. So let me show you. Let me show you some stuff here. You ready? Strap yourself in. Are you trying to nerd out on some spreadsheets right now? Because we're about to nerd out on some spreadsheets. We're gonna look at the easier to understand stuff. Really, you can get the Star Surge rune. I got it at level 6. I'm assuming you can get it at level 1. If you had a warlock and 2 clickers out there in wetlands, you might be able to get it at level 1. Alright, here we go. Your base average damage per spell. This is let me backtrack. We gotta backtrack. I gotta give you an assumption before we even start. So this is assuming that the way that this is interpreted, that Star Surge rune ability damage is increased by 182%. That right now, if you hover over your tooltip, it says 57 to 70 arcane damage. You take the average of that, it's 63.5. So then you take your 63.5 and you plus 182%. So 182% of 63.5 would be 115.57. So then you add those two together. This is the assumption. Is it going to be 115.58 that they're referring to, but they just worded it kind of wonky? Or is it going to be the 179.07 that they're talking about? All of this information coming up is assuming it's going to be off of 179.07. Now that that's out of the way, got this table here, 179.07 for reference. Let me do this side. We're going over here. This is the same table, but just without, everything is rounded on this side over here. So we got Star Surge, base damage, 179. And I've got a couple columns here, assuming different levels of spell power. 25 spell power. This is what all the spells will average, like what the spell's average damage will be per spell power. 50 spell power, 75, 100, so on. So as of tomorrow with the change, you should be able to, at minimum, start with 25 spell power with the boon of Black Fathom Deeps. So we can almost eliminate our base damage, like this column here, and start with this one. Then we can look at all the spells. Our top damage ability per GCD, we're going to remove Starfire and Insect Swarm. They're just not, they're not worth it at all. I can explain that, but we don't have time. We don't have time for that. Those two don't count. We're only talking about the 4 spells: Star Surge, Sunfire, Moonfire, Wrath. These 4 right here. So as you can see, Star Surge has priority. It's our best value per GCD. Actually, it might change. Oh, it's very close with Sunfire because Sunfire has an extra 10% chance to crit. So it's very, very close with Sunfire. It slowly creeps away from it. But yeah, this is non-crit. 0 crit. On average, Star Surge 204 damage per cast. Sunfire 194, Moonfire 157, and Wrath in 4th place with 85. Then in full Abyss, the set that I have with the buff, the boon buff, is like 147. So I've got the column of 150 over here. And you can see just how like crazy it's scaled. It's a 51 spell power difference between Sunfire and Star Surge at 150 spell power, whereas it's only a 10 damage difference at 25 spell power. Star Surge's coefficient is like 1. One spell power equals 1 damage to Star Surge. So I took this graph here, did the same thing but with all the spells having 1.6 crit modifier because we've got the 1 point in Vengeance. So this would be the average Wrath crit with 0 spell power. If we wanted to look with the boon, we're looking right here. Our average Star Surge crit is going to be 326. So like well above every other spell. That's more than like that's 2.5 times Wrath crit. So then made more graphs of what crit percentage you want to have and what spell power you want to have. So we can start again, we can start with this one that's got 25. And in pre-raid gear, you might have 6% crit, 5% crit, somewhere in there. And then you could have these values, plug them in wherever you want to. For 5 gold would be worth then. 5 gold? So arcane damage is only buffing your Moonfire and Star Surge. You're buffing half of your abilities. The Sunfire's pretty good too. Wrath, pretty shit. But I guess if I look at this, there's a lot of Wrath casts. Star Surge every 6 seconds, Moonfire every 12. I don't know. Without an actual sim, I don't know. And then crit. I'm not saying you're getting a lot of crit from the intellect, but the +9 arcane or +9 nature is going to have 0 crit from intellect. But hear me out. Another point here. It's been a long night. Gone over a lot of things. Let's take a look at a different article that they came out with today. We've got this one here. I think. Is it this one? It's this one. Black Fathom Deeps. Really cool. Now, here's some more analysis. You ready? Galahast, Shadow Resist. Don't really care about that one. Lorgus Jet has Nature Resist. That was 75 and is now lowered to 25. But I need more information on this. Does that mean that there's arcane nature or like arcane resist at 75 still? Is arcane starting at 25 and staying 25? Is arcane 0? I looked into it a tiny little bit. Let me look into it a little bit more now. This one. Let me see if my arcane spells had partial resists or the other boomy. We had 2 boomies in our raid. There is a resisted tick there. But you look at the nature damage. Resisted hit. Look at that resisted hit damage for Wrath. So previously, without us knowing, if we were to have prioed arcane damage on this fight, Lorgus Jet, you might have been able to do more damage because of how much nature damage was being resisted. 38% and then like 40%. Exactly 40% with the resisted crit hit. 40% of Wrath's damage just gone. Vaporized. Thanks for casting. Try again. But still, Moonfire, 4%, a resisted tick. So even still, it might still be worth to prio arcane plus arcane damage on this fight, and then there might be another fight or two. Shadow and arcane. So Twilight Lord Kelrus had Shadow and arcane resist. That was 75, is now lowered to 25. Maybe it's best to have nature on Twilight Lord Kelrus. Look at the resisted hit, resisted tick, resisted critical hit. That's another 35-ish, 34% of the 8 casts of Moonfire that was resisted. A resisted hit, 100% resisted hit. I didn't cast that, but and then 9% from nature, so there's still some resist for nature on there. About 10.5% Sunfire damage was resisted partially. So if you really wanted to dive in and have specific gear for each fight, you could absolutely do that. There's another one too. Corrosive droplets, nature resist lowered to 25. I don't even know what the corrosive droplets are. I was pretty plastered my first BFD the other day. Did I answer your original question? I feel like I went off on some tangents. Arcane damage would be really good tomorrow with the Star Surge buff. Yes and no. Me personally, I'll show you my best in slot gear that I'm going for. I'm going for a set of gear that I can use for both PvP and PvE, which means I'm trying to get as much leather gear as possible other than the legs. I haven't, there's no real good leather legs, so I'm just kind of going with the BIS legs that are cloth. Other than that though, I'm going for the leather gear. We got the leather 3 set. I've got the leather crafted gloves, not the cloth crafted boots. Ooh, shoulders. Maybe I find some. There's no leather shoulders either. But for the cloak, because I want a PvP as well, I want to have big star surges every 6 seconds. So there's no real good cloak. Maybe you could justify getting like some stamina, some intellect on the cloak. I'm going for that 9 arcane damage on my cloak. There's a +9 nature. Whatever floats your boat, I'm going arcane. There we go. My mouth is foamy. Create a character like that. So you go to 60upgrades.com/SOD and then you make an account and then yeah, you're good to go. There's two different versions of 60 upgrades. So there's 60upgrades.com/ERA for era, or there's SOD. And you want to have it on SOD. So you should be able to just go to that link. If I were to go in a private window and go to SOD, you could register, create an account, and then it's a bit confusing making your first toon. You have to build it from scratch. You have to assign a couple of things like I don't even know, EP points, so that it knows what gear to suggest that you get. You don't really have to set your server or your realm on there. That's just kind of there just in case. If you really wanted to. Alright. I thought I remembered there being little machines that walked around here that I'm supposed to salvage. Where's my salvage, bro? What am I even doing here? Maybe somebody's just killing everything. There's one. Druid's got it. Feral's got it. Look at the Feral pumping. Feral's getting pumped on. No, he's not. Feral's wrecking. Oh, hello. Oh, he didn't salvage it. Can I salvage his? Question mark? Please? Wait. I need one per? Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. You kidding me right now? You joking? You joking? That ain't for real. That's not how the rune works. There's no shot. No shot. I need one of these per, and I need 16 of them? Where's my thing? 16 minimum? What do you mean minimum? Not a guarantee. Oh my goodness. I thought it was a one and done. Like I craft my shredder auto salvage unit and I can just repeat. Rinse, repeat. Kill, salvage, repeat. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. Well then, I've got one of 16 completed. Yay. That hurts. That hurts. Alright. I was gonna end it soon anyways, but that's a good place to end it off for the night. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta wake up. The kiddo's got a doctor's appointment at noon. I gotta be up and well rested to get him there. And then after that, it's pure gaming after that, dude. Pure gaming. We got the NA raid, ICC later in the evening. We've got the buff coming out. Trust the balance CP. Not really. Not really. You just select it. It is what it is. You just it's one of the boxes to check off, really. But once I get home, it's at noon, and the servers will probably be up, so everybody's going to be using their new STARSURGE. So I'm going to get to figure out, was my calculations correct tonight with the spreadsheet. And if it's not, then I can update the spreadsheet and see if it's better, if it's worse, whatever it ends up being. But dude, I'm stoked to get into that. So I got doctor's appointment at noon. Might be hopping on around 2-3 o'clock Eastern on NA just to test, just to see. Because why play EU when EU doesn't have the buff? Now we'll see. But I'll definitely back on tomorrow. Thanks for chilling, guys. I'm out of here. Gracious, if you're still chilling, thanks for the little super chat, bro. Good job in raid tonight. Keep that shit up. Oop, phone call. And bye.